Gentlemen, we are getting ready to dive in once again into Barovia and, well, do things. We are looking at getting things going. We have a new player that is coming in today, so we're getting that taken care of.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just killed the, what is this, a Grick? Yeah, the Grick.
Yep. Okay.
We took the Grick out, we finished everything up, and that's where we ended the night.
Right.
I sat at the table, victorious that it wasn't a broom.
After successfully traversing the upper floors of the Durst Manor.
I will tell you that as we were listening to all of that, or as I was listening to all of that as I was editing, I was thinking, why didn't Ewan just look right at Destan and say, yes, this coming from a man who was brought down from a broomstick, when he was yelling at him for trying to save children who were dead.
Kind of funny.
Alright, so Terrence is finally in roll 20.
Nice.
Yes. Just need to get his D&D Beyond character in the campaign.
And to roll from roll 20, to roll from D&D Beyond, you might have to go download the extension Beyond 20. My Chrome somehow already came with it. I never had to go download it, but I heard that some people have to go download the actual extension.
Yeah, Beyond 20 is very handy. It allows you to essentially take your character sheet on Beyond on D&D Beyond and just roll off the stats on that without having to deal with roll 20 character sheets, which are a bit clunky.
At the best of times.
I like the roll 20 character sheets.
Yeah, I do too. I sometimes prefer them.
I like them.
D&D Beyond
They are clunky though.
character sheets look pretty cool too. I like kind of like how simple they are.
Which one?
The D&D Beyond character sheet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like you click on skills and it'll show up all your skills. I think that's kind of cool too. But
The other thing I like about it is
classic.
they have the unarmed strike built in D&D Beyond, as opposed to roll 20. There isn't that native built in for unarmed strike.
The only person that's going to use an unarmed strike is a monk.
The one thing I do like on D&D Beyond is your short rest and your long rest buttons.
Oh yeah.
Those are nice.
Yeah, you just click on them and it's like, oh, you just had a short rest.
If I can find the right item or
Yeah,
I'm looking
even
for.
with everything added in roll 20, there are some things that are not in roll 20.
Yep.
Which is obnoxious.
Unless you buy the extra books. I don't think I have Tasha's yet on roll 20. I might.
Well, even still, like, so I have Lost Minds of Phandelver in mine. My Tempest has Lost Minds of Phandelver. But the Spider Staff, I could not pull from the compendium.
Yeah,
And it's
there are some items I haven't been able to pull from the compendium.
And that is a Lost Minds of Phandelver magical item.
Yeah, I have all of the Phandelver, my magical items in my items list. So
yeah, it just wouldn't come up with Spider Staff.
I did waste a lot of money to buy the full compendium on both Roll20 and D&D Beyond though, so when I had it.
Wizards of the Coast appreciates your support.
All I can say is this. That was both one of the dumbest things I've ever invested in, and one of the greatest things I've ever invested in, because now I've got them for life, and even if I don't have the top of the line subs with all of them, at least I have the compendia for each. So, because I bought that shit.
How
That's
I
like
feel
I've
about
been
my
reading-
stock in Tesla.
It's like I've been reading a lot of shit about people complaining that they go out and buy the physical book, but you don't get a discount on D&D Beyond for the digital copy. And it's like, a physical copy is like $50, and the digital copy is only $30. Is that not considered a fucking discount?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
I
even
think
though
the
it's
legal reason is that the digital copy is like you purchase it for access, not to own. If that makes
yes.
sense. It's one of those weird digital things.
And the other thing with it is, even though it is both D&D Beyond and physical things are both Wizard of the Coast property, the thing is, you're not just paying for the access, you're helping support the servers with the digital copy.
Right.
Who's being hit with a broom?
Don't bring up the brooms.
I think it sounds like
Yeah.
airsoft.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't bring up brooms around Kess. He'll start twitching.
Mm.
Deadliest thing.
A
There's a
broom.
reason
A
why
broom.
I have named this week, just for the stream thing. So far, the deadliest thing in Barovia is a broom.
Excuse me.
It has the highest damage count so far.
Yeah, it has done. A broom has done the most damage to the party out of everything we have come up against so far.
Yeah.
And that was
What?
just like 2 attacks.
Yes! It beat the crap out of me in 2 swings!
It's got one down and almost a second one under its belt.
I don't even
Did
think I got a
one
chance to
I'm
fight
typing
back
all
against the
the hell
broom.
right now.
Like, the Spectre, no problem. We got that. It caused a little bit of pain, but we got that.
Pain? Ooh, I like pain.
Second, you mentioned cleaning supplies.
All right. So, as we left off from last week, we had just taken on a Grick, and we're victorious on that after making our way through the upper portion of the Durst Manor. You guys are now hearing very low whimpers underneath the table you're standing next to.
Can I see it since I'm short enough?
You see something white.
I'm gonna move closer and get a closer look.
Okay?
Ewan's going to look as well, since he's right there.
I'm going to take a step back and look, because I don't trust anything near wood. This entire place had made me paranoid.
All right.
Could be another
I killed
broom.
my I would be too.
So both Ewan and
Hazel.
Azel, both you see a small puppy.
Oh, the poor little fella.
Don't trust
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna crawl under.
Do not trust this puppy.
The puppy looks very malnourished.
How could the puppy be surviving next to a giant worm monster? Well, the worm monster
Maybe
is
it's
dead,
just
but
small
still.
enough to make it hard for that grit to get at it.
What are you guys doing with the puppy?
I'm crawling under the table and I'm gonna like give it some of my rations, like just a little bit, a handful.
Okay. Animal handling, please. Okay. The puppy is warming up to you. It's very starving and it is wanting affection. Hasn't seen the likes of living for some time.
Poor little guy. Look how hungry he is.
Ewan's going to pull out some of his rations and hold out his right hand, and with his left hand going to rub him around the ears.
As you start doing that, you start seeing his rear leg start thumping the ground.
I feel
Gladriel
trapped.
getting his sword and shield ready.
I will take my guy over here just in case something decides to be summoned by the dog. Like an animated table, or demons, or zombie dogs, or I don't know.
Animals are always the innocent victim.
Do we hear anything else besides what's going on with these two and the puppy?
You still hear the chanting throughout. You still cannot pinpoint where this chanting's coming from,
Has it
but it
gotten
is
louder?
seeming to grow louder.
I'm not sure to say good or bad on that one.
No.
Alright, are one of you two going to be taking that fur beast with you?
Well, the gnome already has him in his arms, so I'm assuming that it will be the gnome. But
Yes, I will.
you said last week that we didn't quite catch the language of the chanting, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Would I get a feel as to whether or not the chanting is martial, arcane, or religious?
Give me a history check.
Good question.
Choose the one I'm not proficient in. Thank you very much. That would be a 10.
It is hard to distinguish exactly what type of chanting it is.
And it's like permeating like the whole space, right?
Right.
Okay.
And does it feel like it's getting louder or getting closer? Because there's
Is that
a
a rat?
difference.
It sounds like you guys are getting closer to it by it getting louder. You're able to make out more of the syllables, but not understand it yet, as you're getting it closer.
Alright, does it appear that there's anything else? And It's the other one that picked up the dog.
Okay.
Very much.
What exactly are you looking for?
So I know we have the bones in there. Does it appear that there is anything else in this room, alive isn't the good word, that may or may not be a threat? Not counting the table, because I don't trust the table.
There is just a plain wooden table, flanked with long benches, with moldy humanoid bones strewn on the dirt floor.
And we know that the
And you
bones
said
have
these bones have like chew marks, right?
Yes.
humanoid teeth chew mark.
So it's humanoid teeth, so they didn't come from the Grick.
Or the puppy.
Alright, well, I'm satisfied with this room being cleared if everyone else is.
As long as I get to keep the puppy.
It's all yours.
Okay,
Thank you, friend.
so we came from up here. And
Right. You guys came from the north, but
y'all
one of you
started.
guys ventured to a chamber over here. Actually, a
Yeah, it
couple
was
of you
me.
guys
That was me and Ewan.
investigated just a little bit, found a broom handle.
Oh no.
I'm scared, but weren't you
Well,
guys
that was
also
the first
attempting to be
one.
grave robbers over
Tomb
there,
open.
Right.
ripping the tombs
So
open?
this one is currently open.
Which one is?
This one here.
Why am I not seeing it?
The
Oh,
one right above.
No, I'm on the right layer.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't see the ping.
Well, there's like 3 of us pinging it.
I know, and I don't see a ping at all. The
Maybe-
fuck?
So it is
I'm
the
It's the
going
one
to-
right above.
directly
wherever
above.
it is.
The one right
Gladriel.
above where Azrael is.
Yeah, I'm refreshing because
Okay.
That's fair.
something.
Yep, and that was the tomb for Elizabeth Durst, I do believe.
All right, I'm back on, and looks like everything's been moved. So go ahead and okay, yeah, all right,
Cool.
I'm good now. I was
Yes,
like,
that is Elizabeth's crypt, or at least that's what you guys have surmounted.
Yeah, well, that's what the slab that he moved said, at least.
Right. So where would you guys like to go?
So I
Hey, my
am
friend, what-
inclined to go this way.
That's what I was thinking.
as am I.
Because I don't feel anything of benefit's going to come from opening up those sarcophagi or the crypts.
the dead people, thank you.
Grave robbing's not high on my list of hobbies.
All right, who's following Destan?
I'll follow him.
I'll bring up the rear.
Okay.
All right, as you step in this hallway, Destan, the chanting gets quite a bit louder.
I had a feeling. Can I tell a direction that the chanting
A
is coming
direction to the south.
from? Son of a bitch. Do I notice anything of visible importance up ahead where I'm standing?
Give me a perception.
Well, motherfucker, I can barely see that there's a wall in front of me.
The floor, the walls, the area in front of you looks completely normal.
You
Okay.
see stairs.
Yay,
I was gonna
stairs!
say that he's gonna trip on us.
Oh, that's an acrobatics check.
When,
Which I'm
you-
afraid of doing
you
that
think
too, now that
there's
I
a
mention it.
step there, and you go to step down, but it's not.
Okay, Alright, lads, as much as I hate to leave things unturned, I believe the source... I have an idea where the sound's coming from. Should we continue searching up here, or should we find what's making that horrific chanting?
I do believe being pinched would be a bad idea.
Alright, let's clear the floor first, then. I would like to make a mark on the wall. Here.
Are you thinking I'm gonna pull some labyrinth shit?
Wouldn't put it past you.
All right. Make your mark.
I'll just...
What are you marking? Are you marking an arrow? What exactly you're marking?
I'm just gonna mark a C on the wall, and then a minor sword mark pointing down.
Okay.
Nothing too elaborate, but... And then with that, I'm going to move over here.
Azel hears Ewan whisper in Gnomish. Nothing like a paranoid soldier as he moves forward.
They make better for robbing.
Ewan's going to giggle a little bit.
And it's super funny to watch him jump.
I have a 90% sure idea of what I'm about to do, but here we go. Now that I'm in the room proper, anything...
So, in the center of the room, it looks like there is a rope hanging from the ceiling with a pulley mechanism that it lowers down into a cistern, essentially. Essentially filled with some sort of liquid. You think it's water, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay. Anything in the bedroom alcove here that...
You see what seems to be somebody's quarters. You see a bed and you see a wooden chest.
I would like to open the wooden chest and see if there's anything inside that could tell me what the hell's going on.
The chest is locked. Apparently they do not trust one another.
Is it a padlock or a lock inside of the chest?
It is a padlock. It seems to have been rusted.
Azel, put your
That's
skills
me.
to use and see if you can get that lock open.
Do my best.
What are you doing with the puppy at that point?
I'll ask for him to follow me.
You can hand him to Ewan.
Yeah. Ewan, could you do me a favor and watch over the puppy?
I say, don't hand me the
Certainly,
puppy.
and
I would keep that dog.
And I cuddle him.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check if you have Thieves' Tool and that proficiency.
I am proficient in these tools, but I don't know how to.
If you click the Thieves tool in your tool thing on the roll, it'll roll the check with Thieves tool proficiency.
Oh, like in the tool proficiency and custom
Yep.
skills.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It does the math for you.
Huh.
Try as you might, the lock does not budge.
Didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna use my crowbar on it.
Before you do that, let me do prestidigitation and try to clear off the rust, and then try it again.
I'm gonna move out of the way so that Ewan can.
I don't have to be real close to it or touch it or anything. As long as it's in range. And
Worst
range
case,
is 10 feet.
Gladriel or I could probably break it open.
Yeah, I could just knock that padlock off, guys.
And I thought about doing that, but let's give the rogue his time to shine. If the lock, let's let him do it.
No, I'd still want the rogue to check for traps before I did it, but yeah, I agree.
So I cleaned it off with prestidigitation.
Okay.
Try it again, Azel.
All right, I'm going to try and pick the lock again.
Let me roll that Thieves' Tools. The lock comes undone.
Much better roll.
Thank you for the assist, Ewan. You would make
You're
a fine
welcome.
piece yet. All right, now I'm going to open the chest.
Okay. Do you look inside?
Yes.
You see a short sword. It seems to be... It seems to have a little bit of silvering on it.
Is there anything else on it? In the chest?
That is everything that's in the chest.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the sword.
Okay, you now have a silvered short sword.
I found a short sword, you guys. Oh, is it just a normal short sword?
Other than being silvered, is there anything? Is it magical?
No.
Still, player talking. That's going to be rather useful. I'm going to be impatient on this one. I'm assuming this one has a lock on the chest as well.
Yes.
I will just break this one open.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Do you want me to do an attack or an athletics to force the lock?
Roll me an attack.
That is a 12.
And that
With
hits.
that pommel.
For 6.
You hit the lock and you hear a ting as it springs loose.
Alright, I'll open up the chest.
Inside that chest, you see a bunch of personal belongings, including normal everyday wear of common clothes. Are you looking further?
Yeah, let's put the common clothes on the foot of the bed.
Okay. This chest also contains an ivory hairbrush, which has silver bristles.
Interesting. I would like to pocket that.
It's worth about 25 gold pieces.
Does it appear that there is anything else in the chest?
At that point, no.
Does it appear that there is a false bottom to the chest?
No.
Now rehearse a check.
Alright, looks like Gladriel has moved into a room.
Yep. Imagine it's the same as what we've been running into.
Yes, every chest in this room is locked.
Alright, I'll knock off.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Y'all call me suspicious.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go to that page. Now I'll just bring out my hand axe for it. I'll put my sword up.
That one hits.
Well, we're consistent so far.
I'll open it up and look inside.
I'm waiting for one of you guys to like roll a critical hit on this and actually like destroy the whole thing.
The entire chest just shatters into splinters.
I'll open it and look in it.
All right. You see 3 small stones laid upon a black cloth on top of personal belongings, including normal day clothes.
Can I determine what these stones are, if I can handle them without anything bad happening?
Are you trying to see if they're magical?
Not necessarily magical. I'll save that for later. I just want to know if I can pick them up without hurting myself, I guess.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to throw out your back picking up these stones because they're very small.
Then yeah, I
So-
want to see if they're magical.
Okay, give me an Arcana.
All right.
They're incredibly
Hold on, I
dense,
gotta
though.
switch to that page.
That's with your character sheet over there.
Dude, this is gonna fucking get annoying.
What did they do?
$16.
You are pretty certain these are not magical. They look more like moss agates, which are worth about 10 gold pieces each.
What about the cloth? Anything special about it?
There's nothing special about the cloth. It just
So-
seems that it was used to protect them and carry them around.
All right, I'll pick up them and the cloth and pocket them.
All right, Ewan, anything you're doing?
Well, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this padlock.
Okay. Roll
That
the-
seems a little bit overkill.
It's the first time I hit anything with Eldritch Blast. Give me a break.
You easily hit that lock. And it kind of just disintegrates.
Hey, I'm proud of that. That's the first time I ever hit with the Eldritch Blast. I'm going to open up the chest and look at it.
All right, you see more personal belongings inside. A pair of shoes, nothing spectacular about those, but a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it.
That'll get you +3 to
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Black leather eye patch with what?
A carnelian sewn into it.
Carnelian. What is that?
It's a flower, ain't it?
No, carnelian is a reddish-orange gemstone.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Also commonly referred to as a bloodstone. That is the
Do I-
player talking, not the
right.
character.
Yeah.
I would probably know it. Ewan would probably know it. I just don't. Is there anything magical about it?
Give me Arcana.
Fuck if I know.
You're pretty certain there's nothing magical about it.
All right. I'm going to hold on to it anyway.
Okay.
We're
Mark down that.
looting. We may as well.
Mark down that it's worth about 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
Azel,
That is me.
what are you doing in that room?
I would like to open this chest.
It is locked.
I'd like to pick it.
Okay. Roll me the thieves' tools. You easily unlock that padlock.
Unlock
Force is
it,
not always
lock
necessary,
it,
I say.
relock it,
Yes.
reconstruct it. I make that lock your bitch.
Oh,
All
you
right.
like it when I mess with your pin, don't you?
Oh, I should not
Looking-
have drank at that.
Looking inside, you see what seems to be a straw hat on top of a shirt. Seems to be more inside that you're not seeing currently.
I'd like to remove the clothes and inspect the
Uh,
inside. of my clothes.
As you remove the clothes, you hear some coins hit the bottom in a pouch. This pouch is quite odd.
I would like to inspect the pouch.
Okay. Give me an investigation. You seem to recall this material used to be something akin to one of your party members, Destan. Seems to be made of human flesh.
Grizzly. I wish to pick it up and then peek inside.
Okay. Are you going to look inside?
Yes.
You have 11 gold pieces inside and 60 silver pieces.
Don't mind if I do. And you said that there was more to the box than what meets the eye, or was that it?
That was the pouch made of human skin.
Okay?
Such
I'm
a
gonna hold it
cheery
out,
place.
and then I'm gonna come out to the main room and be like, "Hey guys, look what I found!" And, like, hold it in the air. That's an abomination.
As I come
Gnomes and
around the
your
corner and
ever
notice it,
cheery
I'll
attitude.
just nonchalantly say human flesh.
Just when I thought that this place couldn't get any more creepy.
That's maudlin as all hell.
Well, gents, shall we?
Yes. I'm assuming because the gnome rogue did not say anything that I still have the puppy in my arms.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, let's get out of here. This is beginning to be a bit morose for me.
Before we
toss
head
the
out,
bag
I'll
back
look in here and see if I can see what is in there, if it's water or not water.
Yeah, fair point.
Give me a perception.
Hey, I'm already on that page.
What, your character sheet's like 17 pages long?
Man, I got to go to my actions page, I got to go to my spells page, I got to go to my equipments page, and then I got to go to ability, save, senses, and proficiency page.
What the hell
So-
happened over there?
With that perception, you're not sure what's in there.
And you said there's a pool thing above it that you can pull down. Does it have like a bucket or something connected to
Yes,
it?
there is a bucket tied to a rope that is connected to a pulley.
Is the
Hazel.
bucket already in it?
Azel, why don't you take the coin out of that disgusting pouch and throw the pouch in the water in the well?
Okay, I'll throw the pouch in the well.
Did you take the coins out of it?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't say, so I was curious.
And I kind of did that when I said, don't mind if I do, when I looked into the pouch. I kind of just snuck it in my pockets real quick. My sleight of hands is too good for your...
He did so quick we didn't even see it.
The DM rolled low on that.
All right. There is nothing that happens when that pouch enters the water.
Is that bucket already in the well?
Yes.
I'll pull it up.
You see the bucket exiting the cistern.
Is there anything in the bucket?
The bucket is empty besides the liquid.
Can I see what the liquid is now?
You're pretty sure it's water.
All right, I'll just drop it.
With a splash, it drops.
Just water, guys.
Well,
Fine.
All right.
that's the most normal thing we've seen since we've gotten to this Lathander Forsaken City.
I have to agree with that.
Can't argue there.
Other than the puppy, and I start cuddling the puppy.
I'm still not sure that puppy's normal, but carry on.
Yeah.
Believe what you will.
All right, so I'm going to suggest that we come back to this room and move down from there, because I don't know that this area exists, and we can clear the floor with where we know.
Did you say this room, the one with the
Yeah.
picnic table?
Where you found the dog, yes.
That's my recommendation.
I'll agree with that.
No qualms here.
I presume I can get there without causing any more problems.
There's nothing that happens on the way.
I'm suddenly rethinking the guy who gets slapped by a broom being in front, but I'm still going to do it.
I do have a higher AC. I can go before you if you want.
Nah, it's fine.
Too late, he's committed.
And again,
What, you have higher than 18?
The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon is noticeably louder.
Yeah, 19. I took the defensive stance fighting
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, I took protection instead of defensive. Anywho, okay, so we get the noticeably louder. I'm assuming coming here, I can tell the sound is
Roll
coming
for
from over here.
initiative.
Son of a bitch,
Oh.
monkey.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Hey, that's a
Christ!
cool thing.
At least it was initiative, but goddamn. I didn't see that guy. Like, the one on the side, sure. One in front of me? That's just rude. I do have a passive perception of 13 if that matters for anything.
It does. They were hidden.
Son of
All right.
I remember to click on the token.
Woohoo!
That's good. Turn order.
It didn't take mine? Let me re-roll it.
Yeah, we'll say we're still missing somebody.
I had myself I must have accidentally clicked off. God damn, I wish I had that initiative, but I only...
Weird.
And that's fine.
And these ghouls knew that something was going on because you guys were making quite the racket in the other.
Yeah, they would have heard us fight the Crick. I was not quiet about it. Intentionally.
Yeah.
Your initiative dropped a 4.
All right. So Destin, your original was 4.
I got that fixed.
Yeah, looks like you corrected it.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay.
All right. Descending. All right. This ghoul here is going to make an attack.
Brilliant, you're not a broom, I fear you not. I'll probably regret saying that.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right, it misses. Perfect.
Slap it away with my shield.
Ewan.
Okay. Ignores 3/4 cover. Eldritch Blast to this one that attacked Destan.
Okay.
That's a 12.
12 hits. Roll for damage.
That's 5 force damage to it.
This is a much better night for your attacks.
Well, so far. Don't say so loud.
He's showing off for me.
Is your friend here? Yeah. You came home by yourself?
I'm going to shrink up as far into the corner as I can to allow the other two to pass through me if they need to.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Azel.
Would that give me the opportunity to move to this space?
Yes.
Okay.
You do have the
I'm
ability to
going
pass through
to-
people. Or people. Actually, I think you might be able to regardless because you're a gnome.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth into this spot right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try and stab this one with my short sword.
Okay. Roll the attack.
Are you using your new one or your previous one?
My previous. I have no reason to use my new one. Just another short sword to me.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Well, I'd love
and
to
that
shoot
was-
him. However, I do not
That
have.
was this one, right?
Yes.
Correct. This
Okay.
one.
All right, that was a serious wound on that. Anything else on your turn? Are you going to exit that square so that you're not crowding your teammates?
Could I move over here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right. That moves us to the Ghoul to the south. He will be attacking north with his claws. A 9 misses.
It does indeed. He needs to double it.
Gladriel, you hear a commotion ahead of you. What are you doing?
Do I know that this loops around to here? Up here?
You're not certain, but you do notice that the sound changes from here to here. It gets substantially louder. It doesn't sound like the sound is changing except for getting louder.
Okay. I'll just stick to over here and I will move to here just to cast Shield of Faith on Destan.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Destin gets a +2 to his AC.
Oh, oops. And
Only need
then I
one.
will move that out of the way.
Okay. The end of your turn.
Yep.
All right.
That brings us to Destin.
Seeing as how we have the one that is severely hurt, I'm going to go ahead and keep pounding on this guy here.
Okay.
That's a 12,
That hits. Roll for damage.
and that's a 7.
He is on his last legs.
Ah, I knew I should have swapped for the legs. And that is all I will be able to do. Oh no, it's not all I'll be able to do. Do I want?
You want to.
Yeah, I do have two of them. Might as well use it. I'll go ahead and use one of the action surges and attack again.
That will hit.
15. Great.
You're still taking the same one?
Yes.
How would you like to kill him?
So I will go ahead and thrust into his stomach, pull up, so navel to neck, and then push his body out of the way, leaving that space open for someone else to enter if they so desire.
As you slice into the stomach of the ghoul, you notice there's quite a bit of lack of guts there, but you do successfully kill this creature.
Could I do insight?
Sure.
Because as a player, I would know this. As a character, I might. Does it appear with that roll that I understand that they were ritually done?
It seems that way.
Okay. Son of a bitch!
And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. It seems that all of the commotion has drawn extra attention.
Yeah, that just sounds about perfect.
And let me roll for initiative for them.
Do I hear that the others are coming?
Yes, they are not being quiet about coming.
There's more coming, lads. Stay and fight or fall back.
I say fall back to give ourselves more room. I can't even attack right now.
Not a bad idea.
We shall make a kill box.
All right. So with that, he is dead. This one now moves up. Let me just move him out of the way.
Yeah, because I shoved the dead body off. So gives them.
Right. He will make a claw attack. Does a 17 hit.
Nope. I've got 20 now thanks to the Shield of Faith.
All right.
I'm gonna dance with that a little bit.
That is the end of the Ghoul's turn. Bringing us to Ewan.
Okay. I'm going to do it.
That
Ewan
concerns me.
raises his right hand, and he focuses on the ring that's on his right hand. And he casts Chromatic Orb for 9. Are you fucking kidding me? Toward this one.
That misses.
Of course it does. Because I can't roll for shite. And I just spent a fucking spell slot.
Well, go ahead, fall back.
With that, I will step into this room to this corner over here.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. That brings us to Azel.
You're being
Going
very nice.
to peek around the corner and try and stab this one here. My short sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Try clicking on the item, not the attack.
That is a miss. As it dodges out of your way.
Early little one.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I'll fall back down to the stairs to give Destan some extra breathing room.
All right. That brings us to this ghoul. He
I
will
see your
make
thought with that. That's actually slightly better than my plan. I like it.
What's that?
I just saw Azel's thought with that, and that's slightly better than my own plan, so I like it.
All right. 12 misses. So that ghoul's turn is done. Gladriel.
I will step into this room and ready an attack for when I see one of them kind of breach here or here.
Okay. So you're readying an attack. Perfect. This ghoul will move forward. It's not very smart, so it doesn't think it can get by its cohort.
Brains.
Yeah, you just think it's saying brain.
I have extreme sympathy for you. They're okay.
Go ahead, Destan.
Yeah, I'm just having a question. Do I fall back one space and cover the gnome, or do I fall back into the room?
Right now, Destin. I can take care of myself.
Okay. Then I'll use my action to disengage. Oof, you can't see me! And post myself up here. So that they're basically funneled in and Gladriel and I are blocking their path. Without, actually making Gladriel fight through 3/4 cover.
Okay. And that's everything on your turn?
Yes, because the other flavor thing I want to do, I would require an action to do anyway, so.
Okay. That brings us to this school. As he sees the gnome ahead, he'll move forward and make a claw attack. Ooh, 19. Does that hit?
Yeah, 19 years.
All right. I need you to make a Constitution save. You make the save. That's good, because otherwise you would have been paralyzed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But you
That's
take
sucky.
6 points of damage.
He doesn't hit as hard as a broom?
These guys leave nasty scratches. I like to cry out.
I still got splinters from that fucking thing.
Alright. That is the end of that ghoul's turn. It is now Ewan's turn.
Fucking broom.
All right. Just see what this is. Hold on. Oh, okay.
This is
I'm
not my
going
favorite
to
strategy.
ready
worked,
magic missile.
This particular one is a
for
little bit
when
grainy.
I see a creature at this door, and I will hit it with magic missiles.
Okay. Azel.
Alright, I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Drop my bag of ball bearings onto the floor.
So it's going to get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
Is it really?
No, not really, but
And you could always disengage first, and then just run.
Yeah.
doesn't that take a whole action though?
Yes, it does.
But keep in mind, these don't appear to be very intelligent, and you may be able to just get the hell out of there, and then take your bonus action hide.
Well, and
That-
eventually, don't rogues get bonus action disengage?
Depending how they spec.
Oh yeah, actually, I already have bonus action disengage.
Oh, perfect. Am I thinking different
Yeah, so I'm
module
going
than for it?
to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
move to this square that I'm at, and then drop my ball bearings
So you're dropping the ball bearings at your feet.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will finish my movement. And let me see.
Oh, that's right. It's second action now in 5e, or second level.
And then I'm just gonna move up to here.
Okay. Before you move that way, I need you to make a perception check.
$19.
You notice there is a distinct lack of footprints to the north of you.
Ah. Shoot. Then I'm gonna move downstairs. Because I do not like the not traveled path.
Okay, as you descend down the stairs, you start to make out more of the chants, and you understand that the chants are coming from down below. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You're not gonna
Okay.
hide?
I can't do another bonus action.
Oh, damn it, that's right. Because you use the action to drop the ball bearing.
Yeah, bonus action, disengage, action, drop the ball bearings, and then movement.
Okay.
I kept forgetting about the ball bearing.
So this ghoul, seeing the retreat, will move to there.
Nice.
Please,
My action.
right? Please roll your attacks. That
Yeah,
was
switch
what
one.
Gladriel and
I believe they are 3 darts, right? Yeah, 3.
Yes.
So
and it's
that's-
an automatic hit.
Yep. 4 for 1. 4 for the second. 4 for the third, so 12 total.
Okay. A very substantial hit, knocking the ghoul senseless. Gladriel, that's a hit. Roll for damage. You swing as the ghoul is knocked senseless, and you miss.
Damn.
How did he miss?
How'd I miss? I already hit with 23. 10's
Oh.
my damage.
Sorry. Yes, you strike true, and the ghoul falls dead.
Nice.
All right.
I did more damage with one hand than I would have with 2.
I did notice that.
All right. That brings us to Gladriel.
I will ready another action for when I see another one.
Okay. Destan.
I will also take a aggressive stance, readying a strike for when they come to us.
All right.
Looking rather dapper in my chainmail.
So the ghoul's gonna move down. What does the ball bearings do? I have to make.
That would have to be a dex save,
You
right?
need to make a DC 10 saving throw, or else they are knocked prone. Dex save.
I just envisioned one of those Charlie Chaplin scenes.
Ooh, he rolled a 15. He makes it,
Damn.
and he's gonna follow and attack with his claws. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
All right.
Gnomish victory!
Ewan. If you're talking, you're muted.
No, I'm not talking. I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's almost painful. All right. So the first thing I'm going to say is, where the hell is the gnome? And then I'm going to ready firebolt for right here.
Okay.
The gnome told me he could handle himself, so I fell back here. There's at least one more that should be coming before I want to chase them down.
I'm with Destan.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. We are at Azel's turn.
Alright, I'm going to cast the minor illusion cantrip, and I'm going to make a stone wall between the ghoul and I. And then I'm going to bonus action hide.
Alright, so let's see. A sound or an image. So you're creating an image of a wall?
That is correct.
Okay.
Clever.
And that works for him because he's a gnome. It's only 5 foot tall.
He only needs a wall 3 feet tall.
I know.
Where did this bookshelf come from?
Alright, so I have to make a investigation.
So really
What is your DC?
My spell DC is
that could be
34.
your
34. Let's say 34.
how it's written.
36.
It should be your charisma plus modifiers.
Well, my charisma would be +1. 13 plus 1.
So 14.
And it rolled a 15.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
It sees
Oh.
through your illusion.
Can it see through my stealth?
They didn't roll that. Holy shit!
That it does not
And
see.
the proficiency is double too, so.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Alright.
The illusion was just enough to be a distraction.
Is that your turn?
Yes it is.
Okay. Gladriel.
It's ready in another attack.
Okay. This ghoul is following suit and moving up here. So please roll your attacks.
Epic stabbing of justice. Never mind. That's okay.
Which misses.
You wanna walk me through that goo?
Gladriel, that's a solid hit. For 7. Firebolt hits. Alright, so he takes 14. I need to move him out of the way. Alright, that is a solid hit. He is left reeling from both of those. That brings us to Destan.
Well, let's pretend I actually know what I'm doing, and let's try to stab him again. 14!
That hits.
Only for 5, though.
You see that he is doing pretty bad. Is that your turn?
Yes. That's all I can do.
Alright, so this ghoul sees through your illusion, but he has lost sight. So he then wanders looking for more. At that point, I gotta find that again. Oh.
Does that by chance give me an opportunity attack?
It would.
I don't want to take it, but I'm just curious.
I just want to know if I have
That would
it.
alert it, and it would come right back.
Yeah, that's a pass from me.
All right, so 6, okay, and then
Thank you, Ghoul, for tripping the trap.
okay, -7.
Walk down here, guys.
As you see the ghoul fall into this 5-foot-long, 10-foot-deep pit.
Oh, did you say 10 feet?
Yes.
Ooh.
It disappears out of your sight.
I'm gonna giggle slightly. No one can outsmart a gnome.
So that's its turn. That brings us to Ewan.
All right, taking out the light crossbow, shooting at this one. Maybe.
Sounds like someone doesn't trust their spells.
Oh yeah.
For good reason, apparently.
That's a hit.
God
For
damn.
8 piercing.
And you finish the ghoul off.
And then I'm going to, let's see. Run this way, and I'm going to tell my friends as I run through them here, let's go find the gnome. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, you're not gonna find me.
All right. Azel,
That's me.
it's your turn.
Going to stealthily walk up here and walk half speed because I don't want to trip on my own ball bearings. Then finish my movement walking here and peering into the pit. I want to see what happens.
You see the ghoul impaled by the spikes below, and it is trying to climb its way out of this 10-foot deep pit.
The bloody bugger's still alive! I cry as I move back.
And I'm assuming that I see him now.
That was kind of my intent.
Okay, when you come back, I'm going to say, "Oh, thank Lathander." And you see a big smile on the human's face. And then in Gnomish, she's going to say, "You foolish gnome."
I told Destan I can handle it, and I did.
All right, is that
Oh,
your
yeah.
turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Gladriel.
I'll follow suit with Ewan. but I will take up space here just to kind of guard everybody's back.
He is a big boy after all. Big boy with a big sword.
Yeah, if you weren't gonna post up there, I was gonna post up there.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Destin.
That's a great question. I will go ahead and move here, because that's all my movement will do, and I will actually just ready my weapon, because I didn't see the ghouls in the first place, and I don't know if any more are coming. Or brooms.
Okay.
Gotta keep on guard for any rogue cleaning supplies as well.
Oh yes, gotta watch out for any dustpans flying through the air.
All
Shit,
right.
it's Febreze!
So you hear more scratching from the pit as it tries to free itself. As it's climbing up, it falls back into the pit.
Did you see that, Ewan? As I point at it.
It critically fails.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's a pain that's
Taking-
going to linger.
Another 12 points of damage from the spikes. And yeah, it is out of combat now. As you hear the pit grow quiet.
Walk down there, Ewan.
What?
Don't walk down that
Watch
hallway.
something cute.
One of the ghouls fell in and impaled itself on a spike trap.
Oh. That's bad. Now, get up here, you silly gnome. Your puppy misses you. And I'm going to walk over this way to be close to the brutes.
I do feel a lot safer with our well-armored comrades. As you can see, I did take a bit of a gash.
With that, oh god, no, I better not. I only have one spell slot left. Oh well, I can do it. So cure wounds. So you're healed for 5.
That almost brings me to full. Why, thank you, my friends. You didn't have to show such compassion.
Aside from the chanting, does it sound like there's anything else nearby us?
You hear some scuffling in the south room.
I'm going to whisper and... Okay, not whisper, but kind of like that hush whisper, turn back to the group back there. Sounds like there's still some more up here ahead of us.
I say let's get out of here. Let's get out of here now. And
You're the
Burn
one that
this.
wanted to come down here and save the dead children! Now you want to run?
I'm close.
take that tone with me, broomstick boy. No, I didn't say that honestly.
I'll close the space between Dustin and tell him, don't worry, just fall in behind me. Azel, hide behind me, and let's go, Dustin.
Alright, I'm gonna stealth.
All right,
Okay.
so I'm going
I don't think I
to.
can stealth.
Yeah, let's try to stealth. I'm gonna try. Everybody else wants to try, that's fine. But I'm gonna try.
Let's try it. Hold on, let me switch pages.
It'll be another.
I'm just
3
imagining
weeks.
him like flipping through a book.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though he's not playing the DM.
Man.
Yeah, no, I see this as a character. Wait, stealth. Pull out the book, flip, flip, flip. That's how you do it.
He's got
Laura
the
Bailey. He thinks he's Laura
What's that?
Bailey playing Vexalia.
I got disadvantage on
gee.
stealth.
A little bit.
Is it because you're armor?
Roll it. Hold on.
Chainmail.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if you're starving, then yeah.
So that is.
So I need to show you fools how to do this like a professional.
So
Oh, please roll that now after you said that, please.
I only got 3 rolls. Who am I missing?
The one that
Is
just
that
bragged
the
about how good he
stealthy-
was.
You're missing the mouthy, stealthy one.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he
I
backed it
have
up.
every right to be.
Now you do.
All right. So Zen Zim, you hear a commotion coming from the north. You know that there were ghouls in that hallway, and you have heard voices that are unfamiliar to you. What do you do?
I sprint toward them.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Very sure.
Very sure you want to sprint towards us?
Pretty sure, because I'm tired of being over here by myself.
I'm just saying, sprinting may not be
As
the
you're-
best.
As you're sprinting towards them, are you saying anything?
Like, geez, it's good to hear living people.
Who is that? I whisper.
Did you hear that?
How could we not?
Maybe there's someone alive down here.
Okay. So, anything else in this? I'm moving the icon like trying to see what my screen's doing. Anything else in that hallway as I'm coming in?
There's nothing else in that hallway.
Okay. What is the state of this psychotic little man who's running towards us?
This tiefling looks to be as emaciated as the little puppy that you have seen earlier and are dragging along. This person looks to have been a prisoner down here.
Does he have shackles on?
They have been broken, but he does have he does have marks around his wrist showing
Okay.
burns where the shackles were.
I would like to keep him at sword point. Alright. Answer the questions. First, what is your name?
You know, I've kind of been down here so long, does it really matter?
Well, it's a big difference between your life and death at this point. Name.
Fine, you can call me Zen Zim.
Alright. How did you come to be down here?
You know, between me and you and a bottle of wine, I couldn't tell you.
That's
But I
fair.
can tell you this. You are quite short.
What are you doing?
Not making fun of me, is he? I'm gonna whisper in Gnomish to Ewan.
Were you commenting on Azel's height? Or Destin's height?
Yes.
Okay. So, Azel's here. Destin is the one that's been talking to you.
I gotta say, because I'm 6 foot.
And I'm a tiny little guy, about 5'6". I just got back, thanks.
I'm 6'4".
Ewan, I had asked in Gnomish if he was making fun of me.
So,
I had?
no, because Zen Zim, after introducing himself, said, "You're kind of short."
Oh,
So, I need the 4 of you, not Zen Zim, to make a perception check.
Had a feeling that was coming. I was ready. Like, bam.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know that you're ready for this, though.
Oh, son of
All I heard was him say "make a," and then I just see Destin's
a... Yeah, just bam.
roll come up.
I was waiting
So-
for that as soon as we saw Zen Zim.
Destin sees hanging out of Zen Zim's backpack this Blinksy doll.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
no.
shit.
That's one of the least terrifying, at least.
True. It's disturbing, but it's not, as horrifying as the other two.
My favorite one's still the second one.
Alright, the
You're Grimm.
abomination.
Around the corner, you know. I thought I was running for my life.
So you picked up a disturbing doll?
I thought it was a child. Could have been food.
I tell you guys, I still think them damn things are cursed.
I'm concerned about this one's sanity.
Pish posh.
Is there anything else that appears to be in the room aside from him?
So, in this room, you see a table with some chairs, and there is 2 candles, iron candlesticks stands in 2 corners, which is where Gladriel is, and down here. A chandelier is suspended above the table in the middle of the room.
Okay. And I'm assuming I noticed the door here.
You do notice the door there.
Does that door appear to be locked?
How do you investigate it?
First, I want to see, is there a visible padlock on the door?
There's no visible padlock on the door.
Okay. So there only ways in and out are from where we came and through that door. No visible padlock. Does it look like it has a bolt lock that is bolted shut from this side?
It does not look to have any sort of lock on it.
Okay. Zen Zim, do you recall who brought you down here?
Well, yes, actually.
Would you like to enlighten the rest of us?
Well, it was this horrible song. I just had to find the source of it so I could stab it a few times. But, you know, empty-handed for a while.
Still concerned about this one's sanity.
Now I am going to state bluntly, it is a tiefling.
And I don't know. What is your point?
Most of them are devious and kind of moronic at times.
Ewan looks at Jesus. Why can't I never remember your name?
Gladriel.
You just said it.
Yeah. He looks at Gladriel and kind of smiles, giggles a little bit. I've actually dealt with plenty of tieflings. You've not dealt with the more intelligent ones.
Regardless, we should proceed with caution.
Yeah,
I'm going to be keeping my eyes on you.
That'd probably be best since that cult is down here with us and all. The Drisk cult.
I don't have much of a faith that you're not a part of them. The fact that you have the
Take me at your will.
findings gives you a little bit of credence, but regardless, let's keep checking through. Since I can't see any lock, I would like to investigate that door a little bit more closely, see if there's any traps or anything of that nature on it.
How are you doing so?
With my eyes first.
You see nothing unusual about this door.
Shall we let the rogue look at it to see if there are any traps?
Of course.
I'll just step back from the door. Me and wooden objects haven't exactly had a good track record in this place.
Zen Zim takes a step back. Simply doing to not want to ladder whatever comes out of that door.
Click the arrow up in your top left-hand corner and you should be able to move your character.
The arrow in the top left corner.
Yep.
Top left corner?
You'll see a toolbar on the left-hand side. As long as the arrow is selected in blue, you'll be able to move your character.
And if you can't, you'll have to redrop your token.
Right, which will be, I think, the second tab on the far right.
Yep.
Yeah, the one that looks like a newspaper.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the newspapers?
And if he's paying, more than likely he's going to have to drop a new token.
Yeah.
Right. Because I dropped the token before he joined the campaign, so
Okay.
I've assigned it to him, but I don't know that it actually is able to let him move.
It never seems to.
Okay, I click newspaper, click Zen Zim.
Yep. Click and drag the name out.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're positioned where you want to be, you let go of the click. There you go.
Haha.
Now you should be able to move.
move it.
Yeah, now you should be able to move your character around.
Achievement unlocked.
Right, I wish to investigate the door. I'm going to touch it. I'm going to put my ears against it. I'm going all in.
You need to roll for initiative when you touch the door.
Wait, what? Is this a fucking mimic door?
It is a mimic door.
I knew there would be a mimic.
Tried to tell you.
That's
That's
much
why I
more
was being very
respectable.
specific on how you were doing such investigations.
Well, I figured something was up with it, but mimic
If he
door.
couldn't figure it out, I was gonna do my best with my profession in doors, but this is not your typical door.
All right, Terrence, click on your icon, make sure your little red, green, and blue bubbles up, and then on your character sheet there should be a button or a category that says initiative.
Yeah, don't do what I did and just like click on your initiative instead of clicking on your
I gotta say, I'm
It should be at the
impressed.
top of your page.
2 for 2 tonight.
You're
Top of
2
your
for 2
page.
for not setting off traps?
No, 2 for 2 for
selecting
selecting
tokens
the
and
token or rolling initiative.
properly
Oh,
sending our initiative to the tournament.
right.
Top of your page in between armor class and speed, it says initiative.
Right above your HP.
Alright, Robes. Initiative. Go. It's 6 plus.
Yeah, click the word initiative.
Alright. Got an 8.
You said you got an 8?
Yes.
I ain't seen shit.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Are you rolling it on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah, I
have
actually do.
Beyond 20 in Chrome?
Okay. Mine have to be clearer, so.
Okay. In the meantime, you can use. So if you click on your character in the journal, it'll bring up your character sheet. Well, it'll originally bring your bio and info. The next tab over is your character sheet. There's also initiative on there that you can roll.
Same place, pretty much.
Alright.
Oh, well, I already
Between speed and.
Goddamn doors.
Between speed and armor class, yes. You'll have to click on the actual word. There you go. You rolled initiative.
Nice.
All right.
A little reminder, I would like my 19.
Well, this is the last time. And make sure your token is selected for your rolls to count.
Don't worry, this isn't gonna be the last time.
And you can alter it on your own. You can alter your own initiative.
How do I do that?
When you
Click
Oh,
on
I just click on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I wrote against that.
I'm ahead of the mimic, so I'm happy.
All right, so Azel,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I'm bonus action disengage and run over here. Cause fuck that.
I'm not even stabbing this bitch. Getting the hell out of here.
Hey man, this door started moving and that's not supposed to happen.
You gave it the old feel up, and it didn't like it so much.
Yeah,
Or
I've
maybe
never
it
had
liked
a
it
door
too much.
shapeshift on me like that, so I'm just as terrified as it. If not even more so.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ewan,
Ray of Frost.
That hits.
Nice.
5 cold to it.
Okay.
And speed is reduced. Not that I think they move very fast, but reduced by 10 feet anyway until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Gladriel.
I'll close in on it. And swing my sword.
Stabby stabby for great justice!
Oh no.
That hits. Roll
I was
for
about to
damage.
say, you may need some greater justice.
That was one-handed, right?
Yep.
All right, that's a decent hit on that.
Man, the only sword attacks I've had, my my one hand has been stronger than my two hands.
And that was your turn?
Yep.
Destin.
Moving up, joining the party. Pretty sure
That'll
21
hit.
hits, right?
Yep.
9.
A decent hit. All right. Zen Zim.
Am I allowed to move in closer?
You are. However, you are very squishy, so you will be hit very easily.
Probably want to throw things at it from range. Cable, chair, magic.
Don't throw the
Burn.
gnome, please.
Brooms do a lot of
Don't
damage.
throw the gnome.
Brooms are still one of those most dangerous things here.
Well, can I use Awaken Mind?
You said Awaken Mind?
Yes, Awakened Mind.
I don't recall what that does off the top of my head.
Starting at the first level, your alien knowledge gives you the ability to touch the minds of other creatures. You can communicate telepathically with any creature you see within 30 feet of you. You don't need to share the language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterance, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
It understands no languages. So you hear nothingness.
Oh,
Works
that's
like that. I could have just shared it.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
learning.
Attack.
Still not.
You only... Did you not select all of your magic? Your spells?
I didn't have for that at all.
You're a warlock, right?
Yes, he
Yep.
is a warlock. You should have 2
Okay.
cantrips and 3 spells.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is a good one to have. So on your D&D Beyond character sheet, go into the Spells tab and Manage Spells on the right-hand side.
Or even warlocking right if you don't carry Eldritch Blast.
I know, right?
Spells. Thanks. I have detect magic bane.
The nice thing about Eldritch Blast is it does not use any of your spell slots because it's a cantrip, but it's a pretty good cantrip.
It's
If you can
arguably one of the
actually
strongest.
roll. If you can actually roll,
Yeah, if you can hit something, it's good.
shut up.
If you can't, then it's not.
Are
I
you
know
are
not
you
what you're talking about.
are you poking fun at somebody?
I don't know what you're saying.
I wasn't talking about anybody in particular. You would.
Next
It's a subtlety.
magic missile are going to be heading toward the gnome.
To the mimic, one to the noon.
To the mimic! To the gnome!
So in Roll20, I have some spells already set up on your character sheet if you want to use them, or we can work on your D&D Beyond. But there's Eldritch Blast, Prestidigitation, Hasha's Hideous Laughter, Hellish Rebuke, Mage Armor, and Protection from Good and Evil currently that I have assigned to you.
Might I suggest the Eldritch Blast?
Okay. So in your character sheet, click on the spells right below your name.
Okay.
And that'll bring up your spell list. And Eldritch Blast is under cantrips. You can click on the actual
There
name.
you go.
That was me. You
Oh.
click on the name, and it'll roll.
There
Perfect.
you go. Yeah,
Which almost the same roll.
That is a hit. Now click on the name here in the chat. It will roll the damage. Nice.
Nice!
That's good. Does that hit?
That hits.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, your hit is that 17 you rolled.
Cool. Oh, hey,
And
look.
then
The map even shows up.
Yep.
If you hover over it, gives you the whole map, where it comes from. Which it actually was pointed out in one of the other games that the gal had an issue when she was setting her sheet up. She was using strength instead of her spell slot, or spell power for it. And even though she hit, she probably hit a couple that she missed.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Do you want to stay there? Which you have the option to move closer or farther away. Just be mindful that this room has not been cleared, and you're not sure what lurks in there.
Can I get behind the midgets? The dwarf? The gnome? The very
I'm a gnome.
tiny thing-
Yes, you can move behind the gnome.
You just can't end your turn in the same space as one of your allies.
Okay.
You can pass through allies, you cannot pass through enemies unless you're a gnome or a halfling.
Right. If you walk into the aggro range of an enemy and then walk out of it, it will get essentially a free attack on you, unless you use the disengage action. So I would imagine that's your turn.
Yes.
Brings it to the mimic. As you see the door in front of you morph and change, it is going to take a bite action for 23.
On who?
Ooh.
At Destan.
Well, son of a bitch, that one actually hits.
It is 4
Um,
piercing,
Oh wait, 23. Yeah. Never mind.
5 acid.
Ooh.
Is there a con save?
No con save.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And that is its a turn. Back to
You're not gonna lose a leg, are you?
Oh, that one was just a scratch.
back to Azel.
Yes. I'm still a little freaked out about the fact that the door is no longer a door. I am going to. I'm going to cast a minor illusion, and then make a loud, like pots banging behind the mimic to hopefully get its attention.
What kind of noise are you making?
Like pots banging or like shields and swords clanking against each other.
Okay. Let me.
What'd that make?
Okay. It notices.
Would that give us advantages on the remainder of the attacks this round?
Yes, it is now looked away.
Ha
Haha.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Ewan.
All right, I'm going to get up here on the table.
Using height to an advantage.
Yes.
Now you
and-
have the upper ground.
Yes.
Why do we have a
Trying to
table
decide
dancing
if-
sorcerer?
Trying to decide if I want Magic Missile or Eldritch Blast.
Is it magic
Magic
missile
missile.
spell slot?
Huh?
Does a magic missile
Tell me
take
how
a
to do
spell
the
slot?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, does it? Hold on.
Isn't that first level spell?
Yep.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing Magic Missile. I can't. So, Eldritch Blast then.
22 is a hit. Roll that damage.
Who's laughing
Oh
now,
my
gnome? Hey, just be happy you hit.
That's true.
Thanks for showing me how it works.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's about all I can do.
Okay.
So, yes.
Gladriel.
Another swing with my sword. One-hander.
Swing away.
I'll do that.
Swing.
And it's advantage? Or since he attacked? Not.
It's advantage, yeah.
Okay.
For 6.
Party on lane.
Solid hit.
And that's it.
Destin.
If you insist.
That's a hit.
Oh, that was terrible.
You're making progress.
Dealing damage like your sorcerer friend.
Was there anything else you were going to do, Destin?
Nothing else I really can do.
Okay. Zen
As he
Zim.
swings and I see the little damage, I'm gonna ask him, are you sure you don't have a short sword?
I'm gonna find a broom for you.
Isn't somebody still carrying around that broomstick?
Yeah,
I think there was a handle of one in the hall.
Unless he dropped it, that's what he used to pry that tomb open with.
All right, Zen Zim, what you're doing?
Protect from evil and good.
Okay. Who are you casting it on?
The mimic.
You don't want to
You're-
cast a protection on the mimic.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
You
it's
want
like
to
a
cast it
buff
on a
spell.
friendly target.
Well, in that case, who's carrying that puppy?
I am.
Ewan is carrying it.
Or table dancing
Ewan
sorcerer.
gets it. Our hard-grounded sorcerer shall have protection.
All right. You're ending your turn there?
Yes.
All right. The mimic is going to move away, investigate the
attack.
sound. Yep. Go ahead.
Both of us or just him?
It moved out of both of your guys' aggro range, so yes, both of you.
That's 21.
That'll hit,
There we go, for 8.
and that'll hit. And with Gladriel's hit, the mimic stops halfway between the two spaces and falls over dead.
Alright.
Huzzah!
Is there anything of value on the mimic?
Roll me an investigation. Oh.
Ooh.
If there's anything of value, I see it.
All
I got it.
right. I gotta make some rolls here now.
It would have been actually great if that just had the disadvantage in there as a 1, just have the full spectrum.
Yeah, both sides.
Sorry about this. Wasn't expecting that.
With how my rolls have been, I don't blame you.
Alright.
I appreciate being all of you.
We all back?
I believe so.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So you guys see a potion. And actually, you see 2 potions in the mimic.
2 potions.
Mhm.
Clearly, we're going to grab them.
Okay.
Obvious.
I'll check them out.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, never mind. Must be potions I don't know anything about. Unless the DC was low.
You have no idea about them.
I did not.
Anybody
think-
else would like to investigate?
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yes.
Oh,
Zen
Nice.
Zim, you easily identify both potions. One of them is a potion of fire breath. The second one is a potion of growth.
I give them both to Ewan.
thank you. And I hand the potion of growth to the gnome, and I say, "This might come in handy for you."
That's borderline insulting, man.
Say something.
No, there's
It takes a
nothing
big man to
scary.
admit that.
There's nothing scarier than a gnome who suddenly is like huge.
Normal size.
Who fits his attitude?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, wouldn't a potion of growth on a gnome just be like making like human size?
And middle management.
I've actually seen it. I've actually seen it work.
All right. So what are you guys doing now? There's no door currently there.
Let's pick out the room.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to follow the soldier.
As you enter the room, this room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluptuous black coat. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits to the west and north. Chanting can be heard from the west. Okay, so apparently I got the map all wrong. So, this is the south wall.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Minor
This year is the
orientation
South
Being
issues.
disoriented is a thing, you know.
And you said
After
there was
all, we are.
you said there was an exit on the north and the west wall?
Right. So,
Okay.
Is that why
West-
the puppy
according-
stays
west
behind?
and north walls, yeah.
North here,
Gotcha.
west is where we're at.
Yeah, I got you.
West side?
I'll approach the statue. Does it look like anything's removable?
Let's see. Give me a
Hey, just leave.
investigation check.
Alrighty.
And while he's rolling, is it apparently obvious that the breed of the dog is the same as the breed of that dog that we have picked up?
Hello, puppy.
Yes.
The puppy that someone forgot behind.
I can't group tokens. I just have to move them.
Oh, okay. I thought you just
with
left
my
them on
Cloak
the
of
table
many
as he top
fashions.
down.
Yeah, no, I don't have control over the puppy.
Oh.
That is so true.
I rolled a 10.
So with your cloak of many fashions, what are you doing?
I would like to make it look like the statues.
Okay.
That's all.
Anybody else would like to do anything in this room?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to investigate that puppy.
The one that Ewan is holding and the one at the statue.
The one that Ewan is holding.
If I investigate the puppy,
He's gonna lift his tail. Duh.
Well,
Is
well,
it
I
male or
have this
female?
spell.
What are you trying to determine?
did we lose him again?
We may have.
Seems like.
Yeah, he's coming back. He's on his phone, so it's gonna be just like me.
Hey, it's two Jeffs.
Hello. I think of opening and expanding minds, and off I go again onto the astral plane.
You'll find that there's only access to one plane in this forsaken place.
The plane of insanity.
Forsaken.
And that's a Cessna.
So,
So what are you trying to ascertain by looking at the puppy?
I want to know what his relationship is with this other.
So you're trying to figure out if they have similar bloodlines?
Yes.
It's hard to tell.
But they do appear to be the same breed, yes?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm supposed to hit investigate for that, right?
This was a pretty low DC that you didn't need to investigate for.
yeah, it's like a 2, right?
Yeah.
So, my question, these moldy skeletons are chained to the wall, yes?
Yes.
Why are they moldy?
Well, they've been here for a while.
Yeah, but skeletons
Humidity.
don't really mold.
Humidity will mold the living thing.
But that
Real
that
invention.
that tells me there's a lack of insects here. Because corpses only mold if there's no insects to eat the body.
Correct.
Well,
Or
I mean,
there's something
things
else that is
are-
creating the mold.
things are, by the way, dying. I mean, the grass is yellow. I haven't seen any flowers. Doubtful there are many insects around anyway. We didn't see any flies around any of the dead bodies that we've seen so far.
The other problem is the ghouls we fought were created through ritual. Their organs were not there.
Speaking of, I did hear some chanting going on by that stairwell that where the ghoul fell into that pit spike.
Yes,
Does
I'm
it?
all for. I'm
Is
all
it-
for just leaving.
Is it reasonable to assume that this was a ritual sacrifice?
You're talking about the skeletons in this room?
Yes.
Yes. They seem to be presented in some manner, some way, so that all are visible to the statue.
Do we see like an empty place where a skeleton should be?
You do notice that across where you guys entered, there is a lack thereof of shekels or skeleton.
Is that where you were kept, Zim?
aside from the statue,
Yes, it was. And let me tell you, it was not easy hearing them all croak one after the other.
aside from the statue, is there a pedestal or a stage or some sort of platform, kind of where Gladriel's standing?
No. It seems that the statue is on just the pedestal itself.
Can we investigate behind it?
I was about to ask if we could look
go.
around the statue itself, see if there's anything that makes the statue appear to be more than just a statue.
If somebody has a spell that they want to cast, go right ahead. Otherwise, roll me investigation. Or Arcana.
Yep, it's a statue. I can say with certainty that that is a statue.
So let's see. Ewan and Zen Zim, you do not sense any magics that are coming from the statue.
So we can't roll Arcana this turn?
What's that?
Like, could I roll Arcana too? Or just one or the other?
Oh, sorry. I thought you had rolled the 22. That was before.
Yeah, that was before.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to roll Arcana, go ahead. Yeah. Still the same. So yeah,
right.
both Ewan and Zen Zim do not notice any magics coming from the statue.
Oh.
Frankly,
Can we investigate
gentlemen,
for a leper?
And yeah, I asked if there was anything removable, and I never got an answer with the 10. Or is that just...
I must have been talking as somebody else was. Yes, it does appear the orb is able to be removed.
But they know that none of the statues magic.
That's
Or
correct.
is that... Okay. I'll pick the orb up.
And with that, I need...
Initiative?
Yes, everybody to roll initiative. I had to clear the initiative board. As you see...
What is that?
Here to help.
Da-da. There it is. I got all you guys. I need to go on the right layer, select. Alright.
While he's getting that, I'd just like to go on the record that it wasn't me this time.
That was me.
What?
I'm glad I didn't touch it this time.
Alright.
Are you sure you're glad?
So, as you reach out to grab the orb, you see a shadowy figure appear in front of you.
Okay, just by chance. It's not Ewan's shadow, right?
This is not your own shadow.
Or
No, Ewan.
Ewan's.
And then see his
Jim's
shadow
character.
like, take form and come after me.
What?
I'm fairly certain you're schizophrenic.
I'm fucking telling you, the shadow moves, it dances.
All
Nah,
right.
you're just crazy.
So this shadow.
Shadow dancer in your head.
Let's see here.
Got
That
that.
was Gladriel that reached out and touched it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we can blame him for our deaths.
So
Our
it
untimely
is.
deaths.
It is going to reach out and drain your strength
Ooh.
for 18.
Is that
Is that gonna
a
hit?
attack roll?
That
That
misses.
is
I'm at 19 now.
okay.
Thank God I took that defensive fighting style.
Even if you
All
get
right.
19, if I'm next to you, you're safe.
All right, Ewan.
All right, so the first question I have is the protection from evil and good still up around the puppy and I?
So he. Are you? Let's see. I would
It's only
say.
10 minutes.
I'd
Is
say
it only a
yes,
minute?
though. It's
I
10
thought it
minutes.
It's only 10
Yeah, I
minutes.
thought it was
It's
10 minutes.
So
Yeah,
that'd
he
be-
should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's still concentrating, then it's still up, because I don't think we've been 10 minutes since he put it up.
No.
All right. Second thing is that shadow figure has to make a dex save.
Okay.
Your sorcerer spell list confuses me so much.
So it saves.
Okay, and so I believe that it only takes half damage for that, or it takes none. Hold on.
So is it a cantrip or is it an actual spell?
It's a
Cantrip.
cantrip, so it takes none.
Yeah.
So you see the sacred flame of Nathanda begin to build, but because of where we're at, it piddles out. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Azel.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action hide. Now roll the that totals out to 15.
Did I drop again?
You're here.
Okay.
I drop.
Nope, you're still here.
So you had the bonus action hide, and then you were moving.
Yeah. Then I'm going to just attack you with my short sword.
And you are rogue, right?
That's correct.
So you get advantage, so sneak attack as well.
That is correct.
So that is a hit.
Oh. Damn. That sucks.
Well, that's my extra damage for my sneak attack. And then 7.
So 8 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the worst.
Unfortunately, you do not feel that your strike
Oh,
fully
son of
connects
a
with this
bitch.
creature.
I was afraid of that.
And it's as if it catches on it, but not quite as solid as you would hoped.
Well, there's nothing I can do here, fellas, and then I'm gonna back up.
Ooh. First question.
Were you bonus action disengaging, or?
No,
He
I
both-
already used my bonus action.
So it'll get a attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
It'll hit for 20 and 10 necrotic damage.
The 20 hits and the 10 damage is a lot, but I'm still alive. Barely, but
As you feel your strength being drained from you.
Jeez, is this a wraith?
I know not what it is, except that it is quite deadly.
Alright. Zen Zim.
Ready and willing.
Now I'm assuming we noticed that physical attack isn't as effective.
Yeah.
Hysterical laughter.
So you're dropping your concentration to cast this spell.
Yes.
Okay, so your protection from good and evil drops off of Ewan. Creature choice can see with it range. Let me check the intelligence on it. Okay. Alright. Wisdom saving throw of 14. Let's see. Yeah, you do not see any change with this shadow.
We're going to investigate this shadow to identify a poison for us.
All right. Gladriel.
I will cast Divine Favor.
Okay. Go ahead and post that. Divine Favor. 4 radiant.
That's on top of my regular swings.
So it'll take 4 radiant damage on top of what you hit for?
Yeah, because it.
So you're making an attack roll?
Yeah, it says on bonus action, your prayer empowers you to divine radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Okay.
Now I gotta go to the other page.
Scroll through your books.
Oh, that is definitely a hit.
Give me the damage. I've hit it twice. It's not doing nothing now.
All of a sudden, we get 3 rolls.
Probably. I ain't gonna hit it a third time. I know I've hit it twice. Here, let's see if this will help.
Pushes it again.
yes. So you feel that there is some resistance as your blade strikes with your divineness, as the shadow dissipates.
Like dissipates, gone.
Yes.
Nice.
Um,
See, it's okay,
Okay.
guys. I got this.
Good,
I don't
because
think I trust that very much.
I was trying to figure out how I was going to do anything to it, but
Hey, swing a sword.
And since this spell lasts until it ends, let me see if it has like actual duration on it. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep my sword out and like keep it active. Oh, never mind. Concentration up to 1 minute.
You still sense you're being watched. So
Okay, so oh, gotcha.
We need to get out of here.
we need to at least fall
Yeah.
back and rest.
All
So-
right.
Destin, what are you doing?
I would like to make a check, see if I can see if there is any visible sign of anything else in the room to warrant the watching feeling.
You sense the air in this area here to be a little bit thicker, mistier than the rest of the room.
Are there any torches, sconces, any fire, anything on the wall?
Yes, but they are unlit. The light coming in from the room is coming from the two, the hallway up here and down here in this room.
Would it be safe to say that there is one within arm's reach of me?
Yes.
I would like to take my tinderbox and light the torch, light the sconce or torch or whatever illumination thing is to bring light into the room.
Okay.
I'm presuming that's an action because we still have the turn order up.
Yes.
I will alert everybody else that something is wrong with the center of the room. I don't recommend passing through it. I am going to... No, I can't do it the way I want.
and do it the way you have to.
I'll go ahead and use my second wind. It gives me 6 hit points back.
Okay.
Thus ending my turn.
Ewan.
All right. Going to do it again. Right in front of me. Sacred flame right here.
Okay. That is dexterity. It fails and takes a substantial amount of damage and pops into view. You feel your spell hit hard.
Okay, as I'm grasping the amulet, I'm just going to say, thank Luthanda. And I'm not going to move anywhere for fear of being attacked. But I am rather pleased right now.
I'm going to yell to the gnome, try the silvered sword.
And with that, Azel, your turn.
I'm gonna pull out the silvery sword, then look at Destin and be like, "This one."
No, the other one you grabbed. Yes, that one, you fool!
You don't exactly look like you're all beat up. And then I'm going to attack with the silver sword.
Okay.
Can I just make like a first order attack?
Could be able to.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I just make like a normal short sword attack?
Yeah. That is a hit, and you feel again that your hit is solid. Roll for damage. And with that, this shadow disappears.
We've played that game before.
Now, does this feel a disappear, or just fade away, disappear?
As in the shadow is vanquished.
Okay.
Destin, I don't know what this thing is, but this sword is not normal. I don't know what's up with it.
Let me take a closer look at it.
I'm gonna hand Destin the sword.
I'm assuming you want an investigation.
Go ahead. Yeah. You are being a well-rounded fighter. You see very clearly that this blade has been silvered by a master weaponsmith.
This blade should give us a bonus on anything, make it easier to hit those that normally wouldn't be hit. So, my boy, you've got a silvered sword. This blade hits those little shadows like it's actual flesh.
That sounds handy.
Sure seemed to help today.
If you don't mind, I would now like to have a nap.
Let's fall back to where we found the pup, see if we can block that area off and get some rest. We're all a little bit worse for wear.
There is an open tomb.
And where would that be?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable sleeping in a tomb.
It's not that big anyway. But I'm saying there's only one way into them tombs.
Oh, so, like, pop up in there and then... I see what you're saying. Because I saw some empty stuff up over higher, but we could take the table, make a makeshift barricade, and then rest in that area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At that point, we may as well go topside.
Or if we even go all the way further back, there's two like completely empty tombs that's never been used. They don't even have caskets in them.
Yeah, they
Or
were...
tombs.
Well,
So then where should I lay my head?
Yeah, let's go up to that one. We'll take the table up there. Even though it seems that they were open from the inside, which is creepy, but whatever. Just
Can I
'cause they're-
take one of these skulls as a pillow?
You're a strange one, but sure.
Tieflings. All right, we'll move up.
Okay. I am going to presume that I am taking the table with me and making said makeshift barricade.
Are you going to need help with that?
Yeah, maybe. It's rather long.
So the table is made of some pretty solid oak, because his family was pretty well off.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna need a strength check from the two people that are moving it.
Do you want strength or athletics?
Let's go strength. Okay. That is enough to move the table in place and blockade that area as long as you all
Y'all might
move
want to
in
be
there.
inside of here.
Yeah, you're gonna want to move back and get cozy with each other.
On the
Great.
correct side of the barricade. There we go.
All right. Are
I'll
you
set the
guys
barricade here.
setting a watch order?
I will go ahead and
Yeah.
take first watch.
I'll take
Destin?
second.
No, I insist I take first watch.
I'm not willing to let you be the only one on watch, so we can take first watch together.
Okay. Sure, it's not like I've survived down here by myself with this mad cult running around.
Just don't worry about Destin. He's sort of a suspicious lot. We just smile and nod most of the time. Although, in his defense, he's a right to be suspicious.
And brooms.
What is this that I keep hearing of broom?
So
Are you
last
afraid of
week,
being swept off your feet again?
my character got two-shot by a broom. 2 swings that this broom did took my character from 13 hit points to jack and shit.
Oh,
I think I got down to
Dirty
2
Green.
hit points.
And then nothing else has really touched me. Deadliest thing in this whole thing. So I've been hit by the Mimic, which almost did as much damage as the broom. And that's it.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. If you guys need to take a break, go ahead and do so.
So does that mean we can call you Dust Bunny?
Oh.
No. That would be
You're
what
right,
we would
it's
call
much
a
more of a
bad
fight.
plan.
Instead of Dustin, it's Dustbin.
Yes.
That's a better
That's-
insult.
That's Tim, by the way, not Ewan. Ewan would never think about that. Well, he might think about it. He just wouldn't think about saying it out loud.
I could get you to do that.
You know,
Actually, doing more reading, I can get you to do a lot of things.
um,
It wouldn't be
Interest-
advisable.
interesting thing.
Oh, it would be greatly advisable for the fact that you would be enraged.
Towards you.
Me, him, them, enemies. What's the difference?
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. So I am amazed that with the damage that he's done, Ewan hasn't taken damage, at least today. He did take a bit of damage last week, but
You've been staying out of the fight.
Maybe Ewan is finally staying a little bit more cautious.
well, you know, he's definitely not Skladba, that's for sure. I think he learned his lesson when the soldier picked him up and told him to stay put. Stay put, little fella. Whoa, there, Maverick.
So the people that are standing watch, as long as we're all here, need to roll perception.
That's a respectable score.
That's even more respectable.
Okay.
If there's something to be seen, he sees it.
Beginner's luck. Oh, and
So, Destan, you notice the doll sticking out of Zen Zim's pack. His facial expression seems to have changed to a smile.
Would you mind too terribly if I burned that fucking thing?
yes, I would.
And Zim Zim, you hear what sounds to be chains dragging on the ground at night.
Again?
How far away would this be?
Just outside the hallway, just outside your barricade.
Oh, so I might be able to see that with dark vision.
You actually have a superior dark vision, which is actually what is it? Demon vision?
Depends on the pack. Is he the great old one?
Well, this is because he has the doll, but you don't know that.
Then yes, it would be demon vision.
Yeah. So you do notice shadowy figures moving through the hall using your vision, but they are paying no mind to you as you guys are resting. And your watch goes without incident. And who are you waking up for second watch?
Definitely waking up
The
Gladriel.
tiefling.
And oh, we'll get the gnome involved here.
Okay, I need the two of them to roll perception. Oh, I lost somebody.
Yeah, I clicked a button on my mouse and it pulled me out of the game, but I'm back.
God damn it. Oh, I got switch pages.
I know, go through your 50 pages.
Poor guy.
It's going.
Alright, you said you need me to make a perception check?
Yep, they woke you up for second watch as well.
Those bastards.
Well, can I hand them a holy item? Or a holy symbol?
Well, that's not exactly a good watch.
I'm
You
still tired, okay?
notice nothing other than the non-stop chants.
Gotta give them credit on their endurance.
Mm-hmm.
Man, don't these fucking bitches sleep?
And with that, your long rest is complete.
How many hit points is that?
It should give you full hit points.
Yeah, everything's reset. Spell slots, health, divine magics, anything
Good
else.
die.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody hop to it. Chop chop.
Ewan kind of grumbles something about how much the tiefling sounds like his mother.
All right.
You guys notice the puppy is restless and begging for more food.
I'll feed him.
I'll throw out some of my rashes. Well, I'll give Ewan some of my rashes. I ain't feeding the mutt.
Oh, you bastard.
Seems like there's enough food going to the pup. So, I will take my time moving the barricade out of the way.
Oh, hell.
Can I just use an Arcane Blast to get this party started with those ruffians I saw last
Jesus
night?
Christ.
It seems Destan is struggling to move the table.
Apparently I'm not awake yet.
I'll move it. I'll move it with him.
You see him
Arcane Blast,
lazily
Arcane
shoveling
Blast.
this table to try and move it. Gladriel's like, get out of the way, I got this.
That's a
Gets
save.
shoving and goes flying across.
Ah,
That's a
just
saying.
take it.
Same thing.
It's not. It's just flavor.
Gotcha.
I got barricaded as too good. I couldn't get out.
Well, hey, at least I know who to call when I need something boarded up.
At least nothing got in.
If we make it out.
Yeah. Okay. So let's head back down and check out the last room we haven't gone to yet.
Yep.
Which one was that? This one?
Indeedly do!
You're a stubborn motherfucker.
You're the one who wanted to sacrifice yourself for the children, and you said that their life was more important than your own, even though they're already dead.
Oh, they're
Yes.
The soldier has a point.
I'm just trying to figure out why I'm here.
not. Oh, you're next.
Oh, remember
Okay.
that mist that kind of swallowed us and transported us to another dimension?
Yeah, I'm wondering why it brought us here.
Well, you did say you
That's
wanted to
okay,
kill
you're
things,
next.
Gladriel.
And that's always a plus.
Okay, so standing where I am standing, is there
Well-
anything that looks like it's about to jump out and kill us, like cleaning supplies? Or zombies?
Or a door.
That's a
Please, no
fair
more doors.
question.
You see in front of you a room containing a wood-framed bed. The mattress is in disrepair. You can't quite see that. You see a candlestick in this corner. Seems to be flickering as if lit. You see
How
a
recently?
crate. Well, you can't see anything. You're around the corner. You see a crate at the bottom of the bed, looking to be a footlocker.
Okay. I am going to try to stealth. Because it seems like the best bad idea I've got. It's
Yep,
emphasis
that-
on the try. And I'm going to chink, chink, chink. Right there.
As you walk in
I saw that coming.
in this corner,
That corner?
this corner here,
Okay. Yes.
you notice a skeleton hanging from a chandelier.
I thought it was a spooky candlestick.
Does it appear to be suicide or murder?
You cannot tell.
Okay, so no signs of binding or anything?
No.
Okay. Any locks on the footlocker?
It does not have any locking mechanism that you can see.
I would like to gingerly open it with the tip of my sword.
The footlocker opens.
What is inside yon footlocker?
You see a folded cloak, a small wooden box, looks like a chain shirt, enough utensils, plates, and dishes to be useful at a meal. You see a flask, a lantern, some tools that you have seen your gnomish friend messing with earlier, and a book bound with leather cover that is yellowing.
Okay. First things first, I would like to take a closer look at the cloak. Is there anything special about said cloak?
How are you looking at this cloak?
I would like to pick it up and...
Roll initiative.
Yeah, had a feeling.
How would you?
I'll...
Initiative.
The last thing we want to hear in this particular campaign is the DM say, "How would you like to be looking at?"
How do you want to interact with these objects?
I was wondering when these guys were gonna come at us.
The actual trigger was somebody removing something from that footlocker.
Yeah, so that was gonna happen eventually here anyway. There's a lot of shit in there that I wanted.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's great that we don't metagame. We see all of this stuff and we play our characters as if we don't see that. It's like, yeah, that's not there.
It makes it more fun.
Or we're hoping,
What do you
yeah,
mean,
he's
what's
not
not
going to
where?
use those.
I am sure there is shit on this map that I still don't know is out here that's bad. I wouldn't surprise me if the wardrobe just jumps out and tries to kick my ass.
Don't worry, it's just a wardrobe full of brooms.
That's
I
my
promise
pillows.
I promise there was only one mimic.
I don't trust you.
Oh, notice he said that. He didn't say anything about the animated brooms. He said, "I promised there was only one mimic."
You fool, you thought that was a cloak? Haha, it's a cloaker!
So I am still missing an initiative roll from Zen Zim.
See it? I got a 14.
Okay. So you have to click on your token before you roll. I will adjust it once you click on your token and then roll initiative again.
Yeah, that's a much better option.
Yeah.
accidentally clicked off my token when I went to roll.
So, as you lift the cloak out of the footlocker, behind you there is a ghastly figure that exits the wall. And reaches out with its claws. 22 hit.
Yeah, that one actually does.
That will hit you. Okay. I need a Constitution save.
What the fuck is that shit?
Okay. So with it hitting you, the stench just overwhelms you, and you feel as if you cannot move for the next minute. You are essentially paralyzed, and you take 12 slashing damage.
Finally, something more dangerous than a broom. Oh yeah,
All right.
I'm just stuck here for a while.
Where's my paralyzed? Not prone. There you go. All right. It is Azel's turn.
I'm going to bonus action hide. And then I'm going to use my movement to go here. And then I'm going to attack with that silvery sword.
So you'll. Let's see here. That is. I'm gonna say that is a hit.
Is that with advantage?
Yes, with the advantage, it's a hit.
Okay.
Which
For
makes
9
sense. Silver.
piercing.
And then the 2 for the sneak attack. And then I'll end my turn.
That was a very solid hit. Zen Zim.
Can I move into the room?
You may.
Okay. I'm going on top of the bed.
Okay. What are you doing on top of the bed?
I am finally going to use Eldritch Blast.
That is most definitely a hit.
God damn.
For 3.
Welcome to the stream, guys. I don't know. Sorry, the bot doesn't like caps.
All right. You'll also notice.
I'm
as
just kind of
you
chilling out
step
because I'm
on the
finally found
bed,
what is worse than the broom.
a cloud of spores gets released
Oh.
as
Fun.
the
Yeah.
bed is moldy.
Do I need to take a save on that too?
No.
Okay, good, because I'm already screwed.
Okay. So what I roll for save?
No. These are not affecting you guys in any way.
Are they affecting the creature?
No.
There's just an awful lot of mold down here, and I'm not sure I like it.
Destan. Let's see. What is that?
Do I get to try another con save to break out early?
Yes, you get to.
I was hoping so. I really was. That's 15.
And you break free of your paralysis.
And remind me with this system, that is my action for this turn, yes?
That is your action, yes.
Okay. I thought so, but I've been reading up Pathfinder's system again, and I didn't want to mix them up. Okay, then I will go ahead and... bonus action Second Wind. And recover 7 hit points.
Okay.
I may actually survive this.
Ewan.
Okay. He's within 60 feet if I move here. I ignore 3/4 cover, and it looks like it might be about 3/4 cover from where I'm standing right here.
Fantastic.
And he's going to have to make
That's
a
gonna hurt.
dex saving throw as I put my right hand onto my Lathander amulet and throw my left
Very
hand
nice.
out, causing Sacred Flame.
Whew. So, this is the second session we've
Right.
done of Curse of Strahd. To catch all the people that have rated in, again, thank you. My character is this lovely gentleman there. Human fighter, veteran.
All right.
Up until this
so
fight,
you feel something extra with your amulet.
the most dangerous thing
You
that I have
feel
fought
an extra
is an animated broom.
source of power coming from it. You're not sure what it is, but you feel that your strike hit very well.
I approve this message.
I do too. That's the end of my turn as I look down at the amulet and am a little shocked.
Okay. Gladriel.
Alright, I'll move into the room. Can I tell how hurt he is?
You're talking about Destan or
The creature.
the creature seems to be pretty well wounded, but it still has some fight left in it.
Alright, I will swing my longsword at him. And I am going to expend a spell slot for a Divine Smite.
Ooh. Well, that's
Ooh.
definitely a hit.
I need to go to my spells page.
One of these
Poor
days we'll
guy.
figure out what on earth happened to that. He's having some minor issues with the D&D Beyond, and it's just spread everything out.
The hell did it go? Alright. So first, I guess I'll roll the damage for this.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the damage for this. Now, is it an undead
Alright, that's
or a
5.
fiend?
Good God.
It is definitely undead.
And I get
19.
another one of these.
Well, it's about to be extra dead.
As you
Jesus.
strike this creature, a blinding light fills the room. as the entire creature disintegrates to nothingness.
I wanted to do that for a while, but I didn't want to waste it.
Oh my god, that makes me happy. That was fucking awesome.
I mean, I love a little overkill now and then, but that was just well done.
I greatly appreciate not dying to that. Thank you. Okay. Here's the question, partially because of paranoia, partially because of metagaming. Does it feel like there is anything else that could be coming into the room?
You feel that the presence that you felt here has dissipated.
Okay.
Before anything else, I'm going to go over, put my left hand onto Destan's shoulders, my right hand on the Lathander amulet. Cure wounds at level 1 for 3. Gives you 3 extra healing points. I'm sorry, it's not much more.
Yeah, almost full health. I'm good. Okay.
All right. So
I would
you
like
were
to continue
inspecting
looking at the cloak that almost got me killed.
So the cloak seems to be very well manufactured. It's
I
not
investigated
some sort of
with them.
traveling cloak. It is definitely
A noble
of
cloak.
use.
Is there anything of note with the clasp? Like any house symbol or anything else that we may have noticed throughout the home up to this point?
There is no clasp that has any house marks. Give me, with your background, give me a history check.
Well, that's utter garbage. 6.
You have seen a similar cloak used while you were in service. You just do not know what its benefits are.
Do I recognize it? Is it magical?
Give me an Arcana check.
God damn, it was almost 16. Fuck.
You, tiefling, what do you make of this cloak?
Zim Zim, give me Arcana, please.
He's gonna come through with a natural 20 again.
Well, somebody has to after that crap.
Shut up.
You,
I'm
you
talking
was
about
just a
mine.
little bit upset that Zim Zim's been rolling better than him.
My rolls have been garbage for checks.
Zim Zim, you still there?
I think he's in his little limbo mode at the moment. I see him open. Yep, just dropped.
Huzzah!
Can I get an Arcana check from you?
Yeah, his is not much better than ours.
I feel a
It's
little
slowly
better.
going up.
Next person
It
to do a
is-
check is going to
it
get a
is a-
12.
It is enough that he recognizes it as a cloak of protection.
Nice.
The very thing you needed.
I think in this case I'm going to be greedy and hold on to it. I will go ahead and put it on myself. I would
yeah, because my
also
11 armor class is too bad to hit.
you shouldn't be the one up front fighting.
Are you taking
Anyway,
anything else out of the chest?
I want to investigate the chain shirt.
Okay. It is a normal chain shirt.
Okay. I know there were thieves' tools in there. What else was in there again?
There was a flask, a coffer, a wooden coffer, a lantern, a yellow leather book.
I want to hand the book to Ewan. Here, check this out. Is there anything special about the lantern, or is it just a lantern?
It is. What is that?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I know.
It's the coolest lantern you've ever seen.
It's a flashlight!
So it is standard adventuring gear. It is a bullseye lantern.
Ooh.
Okay. Anybody care for this? And I offer the lantern.
No, thank you.
I prefer my hooded lantern, thank you.
Okay.
I
Alright.
can do this, and I'll light cantrip on my sword. Light it up bright light, 60 feet.
And I'll go ahead and attach the lantern to my own belt. And let's take a look inside the coffer here.
Okay. Inside the coffer, you, Destin, immediately recognize there's 4 potions of healing.
Okay. I will give a potion to... Yes, I have the cloak of potion need everyone else.
Okay.
I'm going to hand my potion back to Destin and say, you'll need this more than I, even with that cloak that you just took.
Alright. Not gonna argue.
So, Ewan, are you checking out that book yet?
Yes, I'll look at it.
All right.
Can I peek over his shoulder and investigate that book?
So you recognize it being a spell book, but not spells that you recognize.
For sure. I take out my parchment and pen and try to translate it.
Can I read any of the spells at all? Is it in any of the languages I know?
It is written in common, so yes.
Okay.
So disguise self is one of the spells. Identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from evil and good.
Okay, so it's more of a wizard's spell book then.
That's correct.
Okay. All right. Some of those spells I recognize, obviously, because I have some. But
Right.
and
then there's some second level spells in there as well.
okay.
Yeah, wizard books are coded like they're hard to decrypt.
So I'm going to hold on to it for reasons unknown.
Maybe you can find a wizard that wants to buy it.
Anything else in the chest I forgot?
There's a flask.
There's still a flask.
Well, let's take a look at that. What's the deal with the flask?
You guys will recognize it as a flask of alchemist's fire.
Oh man, super devil juice.
Again, I will offer that up to the rest of the party. See what's going on.
I would like it.
What is
Of course.
It's alchemist fire.
Basically, it's a minor fire bomb. So I'll go ahead and offer it to the tiefling.
Graciously accept.
Only thing I haven't distributed would be that chainmail that I can recall that we didn't look for. Oh, there's a thieves' tool still in there. If
I'll take the thieves tool.
okay,
I've already got a chain shirt, so I don't need that.
yeah, I've got chainmail, so the chain shirt's a step down.
And I can't wear armor, so
Okay, it's fine.
Well, you can't if you actually want to cast your spells.
right.
And that is everything that is in the footlocker.
All right, works for me. Cool. So if that's all we've got here, anybody else want to take a look around? You know, play in the moldy bed or anything like that?
Can I flip the moldy bed?
Not to say you can't, but why?
I feel there might be something underneath worth looking at.
Don't flip it this way. Flip it the other way. And
Give me an investigation.
Ewan's going to look into the closet too, while that's happening.
Okay. Okay, good.
Zen Zim, you have a hard time flipping this mattress as it is all but rotted. You do not make out anything underneath the bed.
Giggity.
Ewan, you look into the wardrobe, and it's containing several old robes, all of which seem to be the same make, and they all have a windmill emblem embroidered on the chest.
What is it with these people and their fucking windmills?
They own one.
Oh, they're all waiting on the winds of change.
All right. Nothing of note. They just seem to be pretty much Cult of the Windmill type cloaks.
Cult of the Windmill?
Yeah, they all worship the windmill. Praise be the windmill.
I don't think that's actually a cult.
Well, it seems to be. Everywhere we looked in this damned place has been nothing but windmills.
I think the original
if
family.
you haven't noticed.
I think the original family. That's how they made their money. Because we found a deed to the house and a deed to a windmill upstairs in that one chest.
Yes, I remember that. It's just, I mean, obsessive much?
Have the clues not added up to you yet?
I think it's their family crest.
Wouldn't surprise me. Are we all satisfied in here?
If you're a baker. No, not in the least. Still haven't gotten why you were sent here.
I don't think this particular room will help us with that.
Now, have you a clue?
Well, I stuck here while you were battling around with their leftovers. But I can't remember at the moment, so let's be off on our merry way.
This one is concerning.
He's a tiefling.
So with that, I'm going to come over to here. Just leave and start walking out.
Hey guys, hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm presuming that is going to be a safe travel.
Yes.
Seeing as how we already fought our way through that area.
And as you get closer, you hear the chants get louder and louder as you descend the stairs.
Oh, so cheery.
Oh, he disappeared.
I moved down to the lower part of the map.
No.
Okay, what's going on? Alright. So again, I
need
ask.
to know marching order.
I will take up front. Destan in the lead. With Cloak of Protection, that puts me at the same AC as Gladriel.
I'll move to the back. So everybody move up one. I'll take the back.
And I'll say I'll stay in the middle.
Okay.
And Ewan says he'll be behind me directly.
Okay. So, as you descend the stairs, you start to understand the chanting, the non-stop chanting. He is the ancient. He is the land. In the room in front of you, you see little alcoves where there are several small objects placed almost in a ritualistic manner.
Okay, so nothing appears to be in this room aside from the ritualistically placed objects.
Yes, there's 13 of them, but you can't see a couple of them from where you're at right now.
Okay.
Of course there's 13, because that's the holy number.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just... Before I get stupid... That's a decent roll.
Okay, so you're stealthing in?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't bet else, but I'm going to try to not be super stupid. With the stealth of 15, I'm going to take the first step in. What is the lovely little thing next to me?
The lovely little thing behind alcove number 1 is a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws.
I ain't touching it.
And it is got a loop of rope at the end of the wrist.
Yeah, that's just screams bad idea.
And Ewan tried to stealth down, but tripped down the stairs.
So Destin, make me a history check.
That is also a 6. I am consistent on that, though.
Okay.
Oh.
So you do not recognize what this hand belongs to.
Oh, hopefully it belongs to a dead person.
It could belong to a dead thing. You don't know. What are you doing now?
Oh, that's more information than I needed. Let's go up and check out object number 2.
You see this is a knife, seeming to be made out of bone.
Ewan will move down to this one here.
I am
I'm gonna
flipping a
hold
coin to
back.
see how stupid I'm gonna be.
So Ewan, are you looking at that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. So you see a small wooden coffer, inside containing what looks to be a withered tongue of some sort of animal.
By Lathander's grace, who are these people?
Is anything attached to the bone knife?
Nothing is attached to the bone knife. However, the bones look similar to the ones upstairs in the room where you found the dog.
I would like to pick up the bone knife.
Okay.
I was betrayed by my coin.
You were betrayed by your coin?
I flipped a coin to see if I was going to be stupid enough to pick it up or not. It flipped to yes, you're stupid enough to pick up the knife.
Okay. Okay. Nothing happens.
Thank you, coin. As holding it, do I notice anything else different about it, or I just see it a chewed upon shaped knife?
You recognize that it is a human bone that has been fashioned into a knife.
Well, I'm not sure I want to keep it. I'm also not sure I want to put it back. I'm just going to keep it for now. Let's just keep with the bad judgment calls here. Okay.
Anybody else doing anything?
That doesn't make me feel good.
I'll go to the next one down. Next two, I suppose.
Okay,
I'll-
so
Go here to the entrance of this hallway.
all right.
If I can
So
come in, see everything, I want to come here and see if I can see anything down here.
all right. So first of all, Zen Zim. Let's see. Zen Zim, you see what looks to be a wooden figure, carved. Looks to be a mummy that's its arms are crossed over its chest. It's a wooden carved figure of a mummy. It's about 6 inches tall.
Are you my mummy?
Gladriel, you
Great
see,
Doctor Who reference.
you see a tunnel that's blocked by a rusty iron portcullis.
Did you hear me?
What's up?
Oh, okay. So my mic was off. I want to pour pocket sand on that.
You want to what now?
My little bag of sand. I want to pour the little bag of sand on it.
Okay.
Don't know what
Nothing
my life is
happened.
at, but okay.
Okay.
Are you doing anything, Gladriel, with the portcullis that's standing in front of you?
I can see there's water in front of me, right?
Yes.
How deep is it? Can I tell?
You cannot tell how deep it is beyond the portcullis, but it comes up to about your ankles currently, as you step into the hallway.
Do I believe I can approach the portcullis without? I don't want to go past it. I just want to get up to it.
You feel as if you can walk to it.
Okay, I want to walk up to it and peer through it.
Okay, as you walk closer to it, you feel the ground sink lower. This water is now up to your, I would say, crotch.
I'll jump out. Can I jump out?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll jump back out. Yeah, fuck that. Did I see anything while I was there for that brief moment?
You did not see anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll back out to everybody. Don't go in there.
All right.
I've no
So-
plans to go in there. That's for sure.
We are at Azel. What are you wanting to do with that hallway?
I'm going to investigate it. See if there's any traps.
All right, give me
Alright.
an investigation check.
Good check. Good check. Ooh, good roll. 17.
This hallway looks perfectly normal.
Alright, then I'm going to
I
stealthily...
think your definition of normal and our definition of normal are slightly different.
That is so true. Oh my god.
That adds up to 15. I'm going to stealthily move to here. And then
Okay.
look down into this room.
All right, you see a bunch of rooms off to both sides. It seems that these are small holding cells.
Such a cheery place.
Sweet.
And back to Destan.
Alright, what is object number 3?
You see a dagger. The pommel seems to be a skull of a rodent.
Let's pick up that dagger too. Anything, now that it's in my hands, anything special beyond just the rat skull pommel?
You see that the skull is a rat's skull. Otherwise, nothing else happens.
Alright, well, now I got 2 daggers.
So you're keeping the rat skull dagger?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen? I get swarmed by were-rats?
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, that
Stop
happened in
it.
my life, yeah.
All right. Moving back to Ewan.
All right. Yes, I'm checking out both these alcoves that I'm close to.
All right. So this alcove here
Yes.
is a shrunken, shriveled head of what looks to be a halfling.
Oh,
Can
no.
we compare that to the
Ah,
gnome's
these-
head?
Stop it.
It's roughly the same size after be shrunken down.
I'm going to ignore that and I hope that none of my halfling friends in Waterdeep know that I've seen it. And
Okay.
look at the other one.
So this one here is an iron pendant, which is adorned with a devil's face.
Alright.
Do I recognize the face by any chance?
Give me a religion check, please.
I knew you'd say that. Here I go.
Quit asking for the roles you're not proficient in.
I happen to be proficient in religion, so hold on.
Oh, shocking. Because you and I both keep doing this.
That is very true. Do you recognize it to be a rough carving of your tiefling friend?
All right.
Oh,
You
sorry,
said
just got demoted to
demonic-
companion.
You said demonic face, so would that be an actual carving of my friend, or maybe possibly an ancestor?
You have a feeling that this has been here quite some time, so most likely an ancestor or a doppelganger of sorts.
Okay, or possibly like Asmodeus?
Could be.
Okay, I'm going to oh, this is so stupid. I don't even know why I'm going to say this, but I'm going to pick it up and pocket it.
Okay. Let me make a roll here.
Make a dex save.
I'm ready to roll for initiative.
Nothing happens.
Oh well, that's a breather.
Should I roll for initiative anyway?
All right. So let's go back to Gladriel.
I'll check
Go
these
Gladriel.
alcove.
All right. So let's see here. In this alcove, you see a shriveled, severed finger.
Can I tell what kind of finger?
Give me a history check.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh no, you're. So with your history, you recognize it to be a hag's finger.
Seems a little judgmental.
Hags, I've had to fight one of them before. I'll kind of exclaim out loud, not talking to anybody.
So this alcove here, you're checking that one out?
Yep.
You see a bag filled to the brim, full of a white substance.
Can I tell what that white substance is?
What are you doing with the bag?
Thought this was supposed to
Nothing.
be
I'm just
undead,
gonna
not
kind of like
cocaine.
lean in and take a closer look first.
By looking at it, you cannot tell what it is.
Okay.
I'll pick up the bag and take a better look.
Okay. As you open the bag, you get hit with the stench of bat guano.
Oh, bad shit.
Okay, cocaine would have been better.
Let's keep it. We can always use Fireball sometime later.
I'll keep it. Actually, I'll turn around and say, you can keep it, and I'll toss it to Ewan.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I tossed it to you.
Quite literally, he's giving you shit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So back to Zen Zim.
I will follow this stealthy but yet clever adventurer.
Are you trying to be
So-
stealthy?
No.
Listen to you be all flirty with the gnome.
I'll
Oh,
follow
no, I just
you
wanna
and
put a spell of good and evil on him.
not be
Protect
stealthy.
him from evil and good.
That's your phone out.
That's actually a really good idea.
Okay.
Charge.
Huh?
We don't charge.
So Destan,
Object number 4!
object number 4. You see an 8-inch orb.
Guess I
made
better... Oh, continue.
from a Nothic's eye.
That's not good. This... Because I know in character I know better than what I'm about to do.
Oh no, you aren't going to do that, are you?
Before I be that stupid, let's try to do an Arcana check. Holy crap, that was a decent roll, 15.
You sense no magics coming from the orb.
Okay, then I will pick up yon orb and pocket it against better judgment, but I will do it anyway.
Okay.
How's it against better judgment? I'm running around with a demon doll. I mean, what?
It's got a point.
Does it look like a demon doll? Or does it look like something else?
Looks like a vampire doll.
No, he looks like my Uncle Greg.
Your Uncle
Alright.
Ray concerns me.
So back to Azel.
Yes, that is me.
What are you doing in the said prison?
I'm going to slowly
so
roam down the prison dungeon thing and just like walk down the cells, peering inside.
So as you walk through, you notice bones littering everywhere. They're littering the back walls. They're all over the ground.
No, do not like it.
and
not want-
all but the shackles remain.
Hey, this place is bone dry, huh?
But
And then I'm going to lock one of myself in one of the shackles. I'm kidding.
Got a bone to pick with you.
Comedy jail.
I also need Azel to give me a perception check. Okay. You notice nothing.
Yes, that is kind of what I expected. I am in a room full of bones.
All right. Let's get back to Gladriel.
Yes, I'm searching this one now.
You see a stick with a desiccated frog lashed to it.
Again, I ask, who are these people?
Oh no, you want this too? And I throw it to him.
I let it fall on the floor at my feet. No, I don't.
That's it.
All right. Destan.
Okay, then. With that, yeah, let's go ahead and check out what these fine gift prizes we have here are.
So you see in this alcove is a strange device carved out of bone.
A strange
You're
device.
You're not sure. In fact, give me a religion check.
That'd be an 8.
Yes, you do not recognize this. You've seen it used at churches, but you do not know exactly what it's for.
Fair.
And in this alcove, you see a cloak folded neatly. However, it is made of the skin of a ghoul.
That can't be right.
Is there a stench coming from the cloak?
No.
I pick the cloak up, get it ready to open as if to put it on somebody. I'll go up to you and say, hey, I'm sorry about taking the cloak earlier. Here, I got you this.
I'm not going to take it until I look at it. Can I do an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Could have just put it on your shoulders without saying anything.
You sense no magic from this cloak.
So I'm going to look at my friend and I'm going to say, that's all right. I think I'm okay with the sorcerer's robes that I have right now. Thanks. It's not magical.
I am going to go ahead and fold it up and put it into my pack anyway. I have a
Okay.
sneaking suspicion that there is more to these items simply based on how they're displayed. So either they're going to be important later, or I'm going to fuck up a ritual. Either way, I'm good.
They could be strictly ceremonial. We don't really know. I mean,
Nothing has been strictly anything since we got to this forsaken place.
well, All right,
Improving.
that's a point well taken.
I'm glad you're finally letting the madness set in with you.
All right, Zim Zim. Are you going ahead?
Oh no, I'll go back to the cove with the mummy and take it.
Okay. You pocket a carved figurine of a mummy with its arms folded across its chest.
He didn't take that paw we saw when he first came in, did he?
No.
I did not.
Seeing that it's the only thing he left on this wall, I want to go look at it.
I think he left the bone dagger or the bone knife.
No, I
No,
took
he
the
picked
bone
that up
knife.
too.
I took the rat bone knife. I haven't
Okay.
touched the bone thing that I don't know what it is,
Right.
and I didn't take the weird paw thing.
So
I
I
wouldn't
need
take the red Paul thing either.
a history check from you, Gladriel.
So if you took it, you could high five yourself anytime you wanted.
5.
You do not recognize what this hand is from.
What is a high five?
It's clearly a paw though. What, is it like a humanoid paw?
It looks like a small humanoid hand.
Small humanoid hand.
Don't look at me.
Question: does it look as though it might be a halfling hand to go with the shriveled head?
Why don't you make an investigation check?
Okay, hold on just a second.
As a player, I think I know what it is. But that's just an educated guess at this point. Hey, over 10!
All right. So you recognize this as a goblin's hand.
Mm.
Oh, okay. That doesn't hurt my heart as much as the head does.
And there it goes again. That mezzanine buzzing.
That's
Glad
yeah,
all
leave
our
me
minds
alone.
are linked for the moment.
Not going as I expected it would.
But yeah, I'll leave it there too. I ain't gonna fuck with it.
Okay, so aside from whatever we didn't see down there, and then trying to figure... Now, since we're down here, is there still chanting?
Take it. Ain't nobody else took it.
There is still chanting, and it seems to be emanating from this room.
Does it sound to be one or more voices?
It sounds to be multiple voices.
As in a choir.
So you said those voices are coming from here. I'm sorry, I was distracted for a moment.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Shite. You know, I was busy looking in the corner when what's his name, Gladriel, went down there. I'm going to head down there to here. I'm going to see what I can see from there, because I see there's water. And
Okay. Are you going into the water?
At this moment, I don't want my robes to be wet because I'm prissy that way.
Okay.
I'm probably, if I don't see anything, I'm going to lift my robes up as high as I can, and I'm going to step into the water.
Okay, so in front of you, you see a rusted portcullis that is blocking your way.
Okay, how rusted is it? That should put the fear of God in everyone, or at least the fear of Lathander.
Given the state of how long it's been submerged in water, there's a good caking of brownish red rust on it.
I'd like to go on the record that I'm not making the bad decision this time.
All right. I'm going to lift my robe up as far as I can and step into the water to see if I can look through the portcullis to see if I can look down this way.
All right. So you're 5'6". Okay.
Yes.
So this water comes up well above
my
your
knees.
waist.
Okay, once it starts going above my knees, I'm not going any further because I'm deathly afraid of water.
Okay.
I may have grown up in water, but I don't like water.
Okay. So you would get to probably there.
Okay, is there anything I can see from there?
You do not see anything inside the room that indicates any voices, but you do see a octagonal pedestal in the middle of the room.
Okay, so I do see at least part of the dais right here,
Yes.
right about there.
Yes.
But I don't see anyone. I just see the dais itself.
That's correct.
Well, damn it. Right. And I hear the chanting.
You still hear the chanting, yes.
That's it. I can't. The stairs to the right come up from the water.
Right that way.
Yeah, same thing. They come up from the water. And this is a wall here. Sorry, I'm explaining to my roommate
No worries.
what's going on with the map. So there's
Trying to learn.
there's this wall here and this wall here. In order for me to get here, I have to walk through the portcullis and into the water and up.
All right. But by the way, explain it. How do you walk through the collar?
Oh, I have Eldritch Blast. I can blast that thing to break it. It's been rusty.
All right.
I can probably destroy it if I wanted.
But if you break it, can you go to the stairs where I recommended?
Only if I want to walk above my waist, and I don't like water. Okay, I'm going back up because, again, don't like the water, and going to say, well, I don't see anything but a dais in the middle of a rather deep.
And I don't like roping. Can you keep me up?
Oh, wait, did I see this thing from where I was at?
What?
This thing right here.
The pile of bones.
Oh, that's a pile of bones.
Pile of
All right.
treasure.
That's my assumption. But I don't really know.
Because
You
where
also
I was,
assumed the broom was a broom.
yeah, that's true. You did assume the broom was just a broom.
I could tell you what I really think it is, but I don't want to change that because I know you.
So yeah. It's the children's bones. We've got to go there and save them. So did I see this as I was looking as well?
It is very, very dark back here.
Okay, no, I probably wouldn't because I'm human, and we humans can't see after all. All right.
Okay. So, the question Destan poses to Ewan, or more of a statement rather, you see what I was talking about? How you shouldn't be promising things that you don't know you can deliver, like saving dead people?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
You see what I was saying earlier about making promises you can't keep? Like, oh, I don't know, saving dead people?
I mean, if you do it one at a time, why not?
Well, I understand what you're saying. I wasn't the one that was attacked and destroyed by a broom.
No, you're the one that tried to sacrifice yourself to dead children.
I mean, I've heard of worse ways to go out.
I was the one who wanted to sacrifice myself for dead children, and I would still like to. However, I'm finding that this is probably way over my head, if not yours, and all of ours combined. And I know a lost cause when I see one.
I want to try and slip through the portcullis.
I'm not sure you'll be able to get to it, the water's going to be over your head, dude.
How tall are you
I could
again?
probably swim underneath it then.
If that's what you really want to do, hold on just a minute, and I'm going to stand behind him, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the portcullis.
But make sure you're sneaking first. He'll never hear it coming.
Nobody's sneakier than a gnome.
Yeah, but with the blast of the Eldritch Blast, I'm not really sure that would help you. So do I need to cast it then?
Yes.
That's an 18 to hit it.
Okay, that will hit it. As it does, the chanting stops as you peer into the 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar, mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and stained with dry blood.
So this is where they sacrifice the people.
Demon children. Demon children. I'm calling it demon children.
I'm sneaking. Oh, maybe not.
Oh man, ouch.
And that had to be at
That hurt.
disadvantage anyway because of the water. God, that's
Give me a second.
ugly.
was trying to see if I can't use the minor illusion spell to make less noise, but it doesn't seem to be the case. All right. I would like to say jump feet first, but I'm about the size of all of your feet.
You have a point.
All right, so as Azel enters, the water comes up almost to his shoulders.
I'm not going to be a wuss. I'm going to put the puppy down. I'm going to say, "Stay safe, little one," and I'm going to follow Azel down. That's right.
I'm just gonna keep pace behind them.
And then I'm going to immediately come around the corner up to the stairs because I'm swimming at that point.
Okay. Since you're swimming, give me an athletics, just to see how well you swim. Apparently, you're struggling and you need help.
All right, I'll come back down here. Yeah.
As the others see Azel, hands up in the air, grasping to try and grab onto something, as you see him disappear underneath the water.
Maybe I should have dropped most of the equipment in my inventory before I went into the water.
I'm going to rush up and grab him to keep him from going under the water.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so fucking weak. This is probably not going to end well.
If you
Don't
fail,
worry, I
you
only
take
weigh
the drug-
a couple hundred.
Well, that's gotta be interesting.
as you grab hold of him, you're being drug under as well.
Oh,
This is why I
might as
hate
well. I presume you'd like a strength check from me to get their heads above water?
Yes.
That's a 12.
That will be enough to pull them back in, so they will be able to catch their breath.
Thank you, my friend. Not used to swimming with an extra 46 pounds of equipment.
Past the portcullis. Roughly how deep is that water?
2 feet.
You know, you probably could have just stood up.
Oh, I need to get a little exercise in.
What are you gonna do? You gonna stay up?
I'm gonna walk over to the stairs.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I missed a lot of that. What just happened? We
So-
got pulled out of the water.
You were drug in, and Destan grabbed you and pulled both of you back because you were still holding on to Azel. You were able to recover,
Okay.
and Azel decided to go back in. This time walking instead of trying to swim.
Realizing that it's only 2 feet deep.
Okay.
It's not that I realized, I just need the exercise, okay?
After watching that, I'm going to follow him. He's not going in there alone.
I'll let my friends have enough room to stand on dry ground.
I'll follow.
I'm
Destin
going
too, if he so
to
wishes.
come up over on this side, actually.
I'll come up on the side with the other two.
I'm presuming we still don't see anything that was creating the sound.
You do not, and the chanting has all but stopped. It
So
is
there's no people?
eerily quiet, other than the occasional drips of water.
Or the furious slapping of a gnome trying to stay afloat?
I'll activate Divine Sense.
I'll move up some.
Okay. Go ahead and post that. You do not sense any celestial fiend or undead.
I'll relay that to everybody.
Interesting.
Well, in that case, guess it's my turn to do stupid shit again.
Who wants to touch the altar?
That's the stupid shit I'm talking about.
As you climb the altar, the chanting rises louder than you have heard it before.
Drawing my sword ready for attack.
Yep, draw my sword and shield.
The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions
I'm
appear
gonna hide.
on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch. But the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light to it. Where you'd expect to see faces are all but voids. One must die, they chant, over and over. One must die. One must die.
Looks like someone gets their chance to sacrifice themselves.
Shut up, Kestrel. God damn you.
Oh, not those dead children.
Okay.
So where are they? You said they're standing. So they're probably standing on us as well, right?
Yes, so they're lined around the outside of the room.
Well, that's sucking fucks.
Does anything that these 13 have seem to tie them to any of the lovely little enchanted items, or, sorry, ritual items that we conveniently stole from the room ahead of us?
As
Good
far
question.
as far as you can tell, no.
Throw
So-
one of the items on the altar.
Because they're holding torches and it's essentially taking all the light out of the room.
Can
So-
I cast a light cantrip on my sword?
Go ahead. As you cast it, you see the light grow dim and then extinguish.
Oh, shit.
So if I were to take I don't know, say the bone dagger and throw it at one of these spiritual void suckers. I'm hoping that this will disrupt the ritual or something, or I don't know. I'll kill one of them for the one must die. Let's pay with their blood.
Okay.
This is fucking stupid, but I'm gonna do it. So I will go ahead and wait. Before I do that, I want to inspect the altar.
All right. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da.
Is one of these figures close to me?
Yes.
All right. After he gets done doing that, I want to approach one.
Okay.
As they haven't
so-
caused initiative yet, I want to see what the fuck's going on.
Are we still able to see? They're not sucking all the light. They're just, it's in the process of, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I see Destan grabbing the bone dagger, and I'm going to watch, and I'm going to ready Sacred Flame for when he throws the dagger, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at the one he throws it to.
Okay. So the altar has carved hideous depictions of ghouls reaching up for the dry blood that's on top of it.
And nothing else seemingly important about this altar aside from it's where they clearly kill things.
There's shackles dangling above it.
As you're doing this, you hear the chant get louder and louder. One must die. One must die.
Give me the doll.
Oh, good idea.
I want that Blinksy doll that Zen has.
Fine.
I'm going to take the doll.
Oh, Zen Zim is really pissed at that.
So
Fine.
then, as you hand over the doll, you do not see as well as you once did. Destin, as you take possession of that doll, you have now very clear sight of all these apparitions.
I'm assuming I still can't see any faces, though.
I'm sorry?
I'm assuming I still can't see any faces?
Correct. Where faces are, it's all but void.
Okay. I will take the bone dagger. I will put the Blinksy doll on the altar, and I will plunge the bone dagger into the heart of said Blinksy doll.
Before this action is upon you, I'm going to use Awaken Mind on you, so that way you know exactly what I know about this doll.
And what is it that we know about this doll now?
That this doll grants nothing but benefits.
I still kind of want to sacrifice it, though.
Oh, and depower me. Sure. You wanted nothing but harm from me since we've met.
If I wanted harm to you, you would have been harmed.
And same goes for you.
Oh my God, you two stop pissing on each other and do something.
Fine. I want to use Eldritch Blast on the pile of rubbish or refuse.
You're going to use Eldritch Blast over here.
Yes.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Christ.
Jesus Christ, my initiative rolls suck today.
Okay. Bring up the turn order. All right. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everybody. All right. So you will get a surprise round. Only Zen Zim. So you rolled Eldritch Blast. Click on the damage because that is a hit. For 7. Perfect. Are you doing anything else?
I'm taking back my doll.
You can have your teddy bear back.
Asshole, do you reach her in this
As you do that, you are able to see clearly
body?
Goodness.
this monstrosity writhing up as you just attacked it.
How is
God
that?
damn it, I knew the mold had something to do with all this shit.
What is this?
All right.
Can you blow that up? I
I'm
want to
in
see.
love. I'm in love.
Let's see. Do I have a handout for that?
You can blow the tokens up. I don't know how, but I know you can.
It's you click on it and it is Control Z.
Does that work?
It might be Shift Z. I'm sorry.
Yep, nothing's popping up. Oh shit. Okay.
So that is what it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
That kind of looks cool.
That fucking freaks me out. Not gonna lie.
Yes, that thing is horrifying.
And as the attack happened, silence filled the room once more.
The figures disappear.
The figures are watching.
I'll say out loud, very loudly, so everybody can hear me. Here's our sacrifice.
All right. So Ewan.
All right, so I'll take my right hand, put it on the talisman of Lathander, point my left hand toward that monstrosity, and cast Sacred Flame. So it must make a dex save 12.
Okay. It fails. I gotta check resistance.
That's good.
That is good.
really
Okay. It takes. All right.
Oh.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's all I can do right now. I don't have a bonus action that I can take right now.
I don't know. If I was you, I'd be trying to get away from it as far as I could.
Okay.
I'm pretty far away from it. I mean, you know, I'm quite a ways.
It will move forward. And it will attempt to engulf. I need you, Zim Zim, to make a Constitution save.
Is that a attack that it is doing? Like, does it have an attack roll?
Let's see here. Maybe I'm playing it wrong.
I'm asking purely for my reaction ability.
Okay. Never mind. Hold on.
And shambling mounds are hardly ever used, so I don't remember.
Let's see. Okay. Let me, since this is a boss encounter, I'm gonna change it so that you guys will be able to see the rolls. Alright. So it has multi attack, it's going to slam twice.
And it does one of those engulfs that has to do a grapple check.
So first one is 9. Does that hit? What is your AC, Zim Zim?
Armor class.
It's up by your initiative, right next to your initiative.
11. I was gonna say, I'd be shocked if a 9 hit. Or like, armor class 10 naked.
Its second one hits you for 8.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, this is where you use your reaction there, bub.
Roll it again.
Creature you can see attacks target other than you. Okay.
I could do that once per round. God damn!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so it misses, slamming down on the altar. The room shakes.
Everything's been attacking me first, so I haven't been able to use that today, and I'm thrilled that I got the chance to use it, and it worked.
Oh my god, I'm thrilled too. That was fucking amazing.
Alright, Gladriel.
I will close distance.
So you're jumping down into the water?
Yep. And then going on, it looks like that first step.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action divine scent or divine favor. And just +1, and then swing my sword at it.
Hey, +1.
That unfortunately is a miss. You swing wide.
And then I'll say, "Here, you ugly beast," and I'll end my turn.
Zen Zim. You are the #1 target currently. So I would try and get away.
I would recommend disengage and move.
Yes.
Yes.
Because my luck of having him roll at disadvantage will only go so far. Okay.
Who are you casting that on? Yourself?
It has to be. Oh no, it's never mind.
Who isn't wearing armor? So
He's the only one that can.
That would be just him.
So your AC becomes 13 plus your dexterity. Okay.
And you cannot cast Eldritch Blast the same turn.
Is Eldritch Blast an action or a...
It is a cantrip that has its own action, a 1-round action time. Mage
Okay.
Armor is also a full action, so you cannot use it as a bonus action.
Besides, as a ranged attack, it would be a disadvantage anyway. Not that it would matter for that particular, but still, it would
Right.
be a disadvantage.
So do you have a bonus action that you can do?
I don't think you'd be able to.
If not, it's going to then be Destin's turn.
I'll pull myself in range of the giant bastard. And I will... Yeah, I'll not be that psychotic this time.
What? You not psychotic?
Well,
Really?
I was pondering of pouring the ale from the tankard of plenty onto the beast and lighting him on fire. But in this particular case, I think I will just attack.
Oil?
Or, you know, think I'm attacking.
You'd have been better with the other one.
Yeah. Would have been better pouring the dwarven ale on him.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, let's go and use the first one. We'll action surge. There we go.
21 will hit.
For 6 damage.
Perfect.
So the good news is I can still protect Zen Zim. That will end my turn.
Okay. Azel, you're up.
I'm gonna move up to here. And then I'm going to attack with my short sword.
Okay, at advantage because it is flanked.
And do 7 damage, and then bonus action hide.
Where's the sneak attack?
Because you're flanking it, you get the sneak attack bonus.
Oh. Great.
And sneak attack happens even if there's another friendly character within 5 feet of the monster.
Yeah, as long as he's not engaged with you, right?
Right.
I keep forgetting about that. So rarely do people play rogues in games I'm running.
Excuse me, I'm playing a rogue tomorrow.
Like I said, rarely.
I imagine that's your turn, Azel?
Yeah. I can't really do anything else.
Ewan.
All right. Let me get my sheet up, and I'm going to run up here.
Oh, she.
Going to raise my right hand with the ring on it. I'm going to focus on the ring, and I am going to cast Chromatic Orb. I'm going to favored by the gods. Roll 2d4.
Isn't that only for saving? Oh, never mind. Or miss with an attack.
Or attack, yep.
That's only another 3. That's 10.
That is a miss.
Fuck! Oh my god! I am worthless at this shite.
With that, you hear a small howl from the other room.
What's wrong with you, Timmy?
I hear a small howl from the other
Where you left the dog.
room.
Your puppy's worried about you.
Okay.
Here.
I'm going to holler and say, "It's all right. I'm just pissed." And that's the end of my turn.
Can we determine if it was a, like, pained
Mental?
howl or other type of howl?
You cannot tell.
God damn it! That wasn't a natural one. I wouldn't have hit my dog with that miss. I just would have.
You don't even have line of sight to your dog.
That's not what I'm concerned about. I'm more concerned about those spectral ghosts. Or really anything else in the dungeon.
Those ghosts are watching us.
I mean, only one person decided to venture off over here.
Yeah. And clearly didn't see whatever it was he didn't see.
So the monstrosity is going to make another attack on Zen Zim. For 17.
Let's try that again.
Okay.
Okay, that was worse.
So it's for 17?
Yeah, because it goes with a disadvantage.
Right. So you're Zim, you're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning.
That was worse all around. Huh.
And when you're hit, I need you
Yeah, that's the Constitution save for the engulf, isn't it?
It is dexterity. I need a dexterity save, please. You are currently grappled.
No.
That's gonna cause problems.
I'm trying to find the right thing.
Hellish rebuke. Jesus Christ, hellish rebuke.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm saying that because you were attacked, and
hit.
Because you're a new player, I'm going to tell you that as a tiefling, you have that as a reaction. You can cast hellish rebuke to the creature.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Half-breed.
Pretty much. Okay, so the Shambling Hound has to make a dex save based on the DC 14.
All right.
Otherwise, he takes 10 points of fire damage. That's at 3rd level, correct? Yeah. Oh! He failed! Yes!
Okay. So you feel that your hellish rebuke didn't hit as hard as you think it should have.
Still better than not hitting at all.
You're still.
But you are still grappled. And
That means you can't move, and everything you do is at disadvantage, right?
yes.
And he either has to be pulled free or escape on his turn, or he takes crushing damage. Sorry, bludgeoning damage.
Azrael.
Gladriel. Look close.
Yeah. Sorry.
Azrael is his brother.
Exactly. Can I yank him free?
I think you need to give me a strength check.
Yeah, and it should be the same as the dex check.
So it's a DC 14.
You're not getting free.
You seem to grab hold of him and feel something pop in your arm. Take 2 points of damage.
Oh. I imagine that was an action.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't do nothing else. I'm just gonna stand here and yell at the beast.
Zen Zim. You have a couple options. You can attack at disadvantage. You can attempt to get free.
I strongly recommend attempting to get free.
Yeah.
So please roll me that Constitution save, please.
Nice.
All right, you seem to muster up the might and break their grasp.
Awesome.
Now run.
How far can I run?
If you run, you will have an opportunity attack at you.
Yeah, because you can't disengage at this point.
I'll bring him back up if he drops. I'm telling you to run. I got you.
All right. For 26 is going to hit him.
Oh yeah.
and I can't even do the reaction.
And he's going to be hit for 15. Are you still alive?
Hit for 15.
Ouch. That hurt.
Yeah.
You still have some hit points? Oh my god. You're amazing.
No.
No.
I'm gonna say you got hit for 30 points in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
How far did he get?
He didn't get anywhere because as he started running, the monstrosity slapped him to the ground and grabbed hold of him again.
Yeah, and he can't even do a dex save to get out of that.
He cannot.
Okay. Yeah, I take it it's my turn then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, setting it on fire is a bad idea at this point. So, not sure it'd be a good idea in the first place, but let's go ahead and try to attack again.
.21 will hit.
For 5.
Okay.
I would like to do bonus action and stab him with one of the daggers I've got.
That'll hit.
For 4. And we've got Action Surge again. There goes my Action Surges.
Damn fighters in their action surge. That's amazing.
Sorry.
17 hits.
17 will hit.
That's another 8.
With that
And-
hit, it starts grumbling and shaking.
Okay, that means we've done a decent amount of damage, and he's probably pissed off at me. Cool! And let's stabby with the dagger again. This was a really good round for me.
Proud of you, Kes.
Another 5. And that's all she wrote, because, yeah, I can't...
With that, you notice what seems to be the head glare at you.
I'd glare at me too, honestly.
Are you sure you don't have any more action surges up your sleeve?
No, I only got the 2 at this level, and, just really happy that I took the Cloak of Protection.
So now it is Azel's turn.
Short sword attack with advantage because he's not focused on me.
Roll the damage.
And sneak attack.
6 plus 1. And
Literally plus 1.
then I think that's all I do.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all I do.
that's
Okay.
solid. I like it. I like it.
Ewan.
All right. So, again, I'm going to raise my right hand toward the bunch of leaves, and I'm going to raise my left hand as well, and I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb. God damn it! Oh, you know what? Oh no, I can't. I've already used it. God damn it. Fucking balls. I hate these. Oh shit, I'm done.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Get your head in the game, Kimmy.
You hear my roommate?
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, that's the support I get from home.
I was gonna say, yeah, this should sound familiar, actually.
Hey, you're getting some support.
A lot, buddy.
I got locked in a classroom with a jug of Hawaiian punch.
All right.
All right, bring it.
So the monstrosity turns to Destan and attempts to slam.
Of course he does. Nope. 15 misses.
And another.
Ooh,
That misses even worse.
With that, he loses grip.
That's both good and bad. That's good for Zen Zim because he's no longer stuck inside. Bad because that means he can engulf someone else.
All right. Gladriel.
since he's still down, I'll lean down, place a hand on him, and activate or cast. Oh, no. Wrong fucking page.
Lay on hands.
Nope. Healing Hands gives him 2 life points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell him disengage and run. And that was an action, so I can't on your turn.
Okay.
And then
So
do nothing, so it's his turn.
right. Let me just measure something here. So you got what, 30 feet of movement?
Should.
So you can get to here. Because when you stand up, it takes half of your movement.
Even taking a step back is a good move in this case.
So that was your action and your movement. Moving on. Unless you have a bonus action.
I do not.
Okay. So, Destan.
Well, it worked so well for me last time. And it did not this time. That's even worse.
With that, you stab the dagger into the plant. And it disappears inside.
Yeah, I didn't like that bone dagger anyway.
Are you done?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, and doing the second win at this point is stupid.
Okay. Azel.
That's me.
Praise be to advantage.
That will hit.
And that's the end of my turn. Very simple, but effective strategy, I find.
It helps.
All right. Ewan.
Hold on. I need to look at my spell list a moment. And I'm really frustrated because of the fucking chromatic orb that has not hit once.
I do believe if you try once more, you shall achieve victory.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think chromatic orbs are garbage.
I'm really frustrated with it, to be quite honest.
Shot there.
I'm going to yeah, my roommate. How about another shot instead? Let's just shoot again. All right. I'm going to do it again. May as well.
What's the worst that could happen?
Chromatic orb. I could miss. Not with a 17. Hello.
That
Thank
is
you.
a hit.
The thunder is with me at the moment.
Okay.
And
What type of damage are you sending?
this is acid. So that's 8 acid damage to the fucking creature.
Okay.
I'm fucking pissed.
Is
The,
Odin included in this element?
I appreciate
No,
you
it's,
not sending
it's
fighters or
fairy.
lightning, seeing as how my feet are in water.
No, I would
Yeah,
not
see,
do
I
that.
was thinking the same thing.
I would not do that. It would be acid. It's acid to the creature.
Okay.
And then the
Acid does
metagamer
more
in me
damage.
says, I thank you for that because it's natural resistances.
Yeah, that's player knowledge.
Exactly. Character knowledge, I'm just glad I'm not getting electrocuted while I'm standing in water.
Right. All right. So it is the monstrosity's turn. Still quite upset at Destan.
Fair. Nope.
Not gonna hit him though.
Not touchy. That was touchy.
26.
Whew.
And a dex save.
Yes.
Is that your gamer tag?
But
Son of a bitch.
that's my turn.
You
Ewan.
are grabbed.
Tyranny.
Yup.
Ewan tyranny.
That sounds complicated.
It's that's a Celtic.
All right. Give me if they heard that.
All right.
They didn't. I think I was.
That hurt. And yes, we did hear it.
I think you hit the mute after it. Actually.
Oh no.
So Gladriel.
I'm hoping he can take care of himself next turn and get out.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
just
take
beat
a
this thing.
swing.
That's an advantage, right? Because he's flanked.
Yes.
I'll roll one more.
Even though I think a 15 hit, but 23 is nicer.
15 does not hit. 23 does.
And then I get an extra D4 for my divine favor.
Nice.
$10 damage.
You have struck a devastating blow to this thing. It is getting close to falling.
After I notice this, I'm on point and say, "Strike there," to the caster. And that's it for me.
Okay. Zen Zim.
Yeah. Time for good old Eldritch Blast.
Can't go wrong with that, right?
Yes, I can.
It was a good thought, though.
Your shot goes high, hitting just above Azel.
Does it damage the wall?
That wall will not attack us ever again.
It knows true fear.
All right, moving on to Destan.
Strength to try to get out?
Yes, sir. DC 14.
Oh.
No, sir. You are still held tight.
And then I guess I'll just, bonus action cry.
All right, Azel.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Ooh, critical. Okay.
Damage is kind of
Okay. Sneak attack damage too.
Yep.
Nice.
As it gets closer to death, you see some of the vines on it start wilting. Anything more?
No, there's nothing else.
Ewan.
Okay. Fuck this. I'm spending my my sorcery points to give me the spell slot to send magic missile. Sending 2 for the first one, 3 for the second, and 4 for the third. Boom, boom, boom. Right to the bastard.
Are you sure that's not overkill?
More and more of it turns a putrid brown.
But it's not dead yet.
It is not dead.
Fuck! Ugh.
I feel happy!
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
On this monstrosity's turn, it will start engulfing.
Yeah,
Destan.
take the 13 damage.
And I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
I did, I failed it.
Right above you.
Okay, got it.
I can do it
Take
again.
13. As Destan
Smart assing, and I was hoping it was going to be a terrible
Destan
roll.
is engulfed. I need you to make a perception check.
Hey, my car keys.
Inside of this shambling mound of plant is a small baby.
Oh.
This baby is in the resemblance of the bastard child.
The one in the picture that she was me mugging.
Please roll an insight, Destan.
Maybe we should be swallowed by giant monsters more often.
Seven.
Okay. You have a feeling this child was sacrificed on this altar, thus creating the shambling mound.
Well, guess who's going to get sacrificed again?
All right. And we move on.
You heartless bastard!
Oh, you haven't heard the Heartless Bastards yet.
Who, me?
No, him.
All right.
That's about to be an ass.
Gladriel.
Am I confident I can swing at this thing without hitting Destan?
As Destan is engulfed, you do not see any of him. He is fully engulfed by this.
Take the shot!
I'm swinging.
A chance to kill something?
Roll again. Okay. Roll the damage. Okay.
Seven total.
More and more of this creature turn brown. It is on its last legs. Zen Zim. I think we may have lost him again.
Hi.
Oh, nope.
Oh shit.
I've been here. Can I move in closer? I'm gonna move in closer
Why?
and use Awaken Mind.
Again, I'm asking why.
Want to know what his problem with me is.
You shot it with an Eldritch Blast!
It creeps me out.
You shoot it with magic. What do you think his problem with you is gonna be?
I don't know yet.
I don't
mean,
think it can talk
It could
anyway.
be constipated.
You hear nothing.
Well, I figured.
Not even the baby?
You know nothing of the baby. You hear nothing.
Sorry, strange.
Also, you didn't have to move in to communicate with Awaken Mind. You could have done it from where you were at.
Oh, 30 feet, yeah, 30 feet.
Did you want to stay back where you were?
Yes.
All right.
Now, show me on the doll where this mind touched you.
All right.
Me enough.
You are engulfed, so I need another Constitution saving throw.
Don't you need that on the mound's turn?
You are unable to breathe and must succeed a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of. Oh, okay, yeah.
So I get my turn to try to break out.
Yes.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. I thought that's how we were doing it. Want to make sure that we weren't fucking up to begin with. Hey!
You start pawing away at these vines that have started turning brown, making it easier for yourself to wriggle your way loose of the mound.
And as I crawl my happy ass out of there, with all 2 hit points I have left, second wind. Motherfucker. 5. I'm still fucked if it hits me, but no. I feel better
Okay.
about it.
It is Azel's turn.
Sword, zipline, mouse.
Jesus
Okay, there we go.
Christ.
And that's a critical.
Nice!
Again? Holy shit.
Could have been better, but still, not bad at all.
This monstrosity is all but brown. There is very little green left on it.
I want to spit on it. This thing ain't so tough.
Don't kink shame him.
Okay.
He thinks because he's so big that he's so strong.
Ewan.
Are we still talking about the monster?
Yes.
I'm very pissed that it ate my friend. I truly wish that that the player character knew about the baby. Otherwise, I'd be pissed at my friend who did not grab the baby and save the baby. But at the same time, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at the creature as I grab Lathander's talisman and throw my left hand out. God damn it!
Damn.
I despise myself right now. I'm in absolute.
Honestly, it was a fair shot. Probably as good of a choice as you could have made.
No, I could have done Firebolt and blown the fucker up with fire. But instead, I decided to rely on Lathander, who's been sort of wishy-washy in this area.
Did you throw your amulet?
I wish I had. It might have done a bit more damage.
Okay.
But I didn't.
All right. It is the Shambling Mound's turn. It finally starts to pay attention to the nuisance behind it. Shifting its gaze. It will slam for 22. And I need a dexterity save from you.
Did it just attack?
That's you.
Yeah, I hit Azel.
Oh, shit.
Says I'm going down, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
No, this is the end.
You do not make the dexterity save, so you are grabbed.
Well, I mean, if it did 14 damage, I am down. So
Oh, so you couldn't even have escaped if
So
you
he
wanted
would
to.
get grabbed regardless.
Oh, okay. With that nuisance out of the way, it's going to make its second attack.
man, this is what I get for talking smack.
Because you spit on it.
Yep.
And that was at Gladriel.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Yeah, either one of us are safe.
Gladriel, are you able to finish this fight?
Let's find out. I'm
I
gonna grab my
reserve
sword by
judgment
two
till it
hands,
actually happens.
and I'm gonna swing hard. Nope.
That is a miss.
So about that swinging hard. We try that with connecting next time.
Yeah. Make sure I can't do nothing else. Bonus action. Yeah, I can't do nothing else.
Zen Zim,
You always have your bonus action cry.
That's one thing I do like about D&D Beyond. They got your actions, your spells, your bonus actions.
I wish I understood how to use that. Anyways, I want to try to help finish.
Roll20 has all of that too. All you have to do is look at your spells and all of your actions.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
yeah, but
sorted
but
differently.
D&D Beyond separates them for you.
so what are you doing, Zen Zim?
I'm coming in. and I'm gonna
That's a bad
smack this
idea.
thing with my quarterstaff.
So you're attacking with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
That kills it.
With this final blow,
Jesus!
with this final blow, you see Azel dropped to the ground, and the shambling mound turn to rotting vines.
Nice.
With that, the chant starts up, "One must die," and then fades. The entire room starts shaking violently as the ceiling is starting to come down.
Oh shit.
I'm going to run to the gnome, and I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to do what I can. And here is my medicine. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, my medicine is worthless. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, Jesus! I'm still going to pick him up, and I'm going to carry him as far as I can.
I'll come over here and I'll lay on hands for 5 hit points.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus.
Do I have enough time to grab the baby out of the shambling mound?
You can give me an investigation.
Can I get that at advantage since I was inside of it and have a general idea where it would be?
Okay.
please.
Not that that helped a whole lot.
Fuck.
You start digging through these vines.
Keep in
And
mind, I
come up with-
fully expect this to be a dead baby.
Nothing.
After getting him up, I'm gonna head for that portcullis, and I'm gonna notice this. What is that?
Do I see him going in twice into the shambling mound?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to say I'm going to jump into the water and I'm going to go in there
With the gnome,
and I'm going to say, "What are you looking for?"
I'm looking for your saving grace here.
And I'm going to look for the baby as well.
Okay. Investigation.
Oh! Please tell me 18 is enough.
You start looking deeper, farther. More and more of the vines are sinking well below the water as it decays more and more. You see at the bottom of the water something wrapped tightly.
I'm grabbing it right now.
Okay? As you grasp for it, your hand passes through it.
Hold it.
Fuck.
Well, there goes my being an asshole, so. Let's carry on. Get out of here.
Ewan comes out and he's literally sobbing
You don't know what you're sobbing for.
as he follows. He's going to follow, but he's sobbing. Very, very deeply.
Okay. So going back to Gladriel's question, you were asking about this?
Yep.
Give me an insight check. I'll give it to
such a
you
jerk.
at advantage. So you suspect this is what raises and lowers the portcullis that you guys destroyed to get in.
Okay, so it won't help us with the falling ceiling.
It will not.
All right. Is this a straight path from here to here?
Yes, it is at a 20% incline.
Okay, so maybe a little bit of difficult terrain, but nothing to. Then I'm just gonna bounce out.
Yeah. Pretty much, I destroyed it.
Word
with
up.
the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And your sorcerer friend is absolutely distraught.
Okay, I don't know if anybody noticed, but Azel's still in the room.
Can you
Yeah,
bring him up?
hobbling along.
Remember, don't spam.
Because all I gave him was 2 HP.
So you gave him 5.
Yeah, that's right. Yes,
Oh.
you're correct.
It's 2 hit
Azel's
points
still
for the
there?
warlock.
Okay, no. I'm going back.
I need help through the water.
I'm going to
You can walk through.
Stand on his shoulders.
grab him and if I have to, I'll carry him.
Now, my guess is, as they're coming out of there, what is the state of said puppy that Zen Zim is looking at?
Oh yeah.
The puppy seems to be a normal puppy.
I'm going to go up and I'm going to
Wait,
pick him
could
up.
could you say that one more
As you
time,
approach, you
please?
see its butt wiggling and waggling, tail going crazy.
Did you just say seems to be a normal puppy?
It doesn't matter.
It's a cute pup. Okay.
It doesn't really matter to me. All I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to him, and I'm going to let him jump into my lap. I'm going to squat down so he can, and I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to just
As you squat down, it jumps up, puts its paws on your chest, and starts licking your face.
Going for the throat.
Oh. And I'm just going to rub his ears and say, I'm okay. I'm okay, Pumpkin. I'm okay.
Now, you're not sure if it's just trying to taste you because you look good, or if it's saying hi.
I don't care. At this point, all I see is a puppy.
You're gonna be dead.
All right,
You
the
are
ceiling,
A lot coming
negative.
from the guy who got knocked down by a broom.
the
Yeah,
ceiling is still
okay.
falling.
Why do you
Thank
think
you.
I'm suspicious of everything? Innocence doesn't exist here.
Zen Zim, you do not know you've been locked in the cellar for quite some time. You are not aware of how many days, nights, hours, months, years have passed.
Shit, I bet you we're pretty confused about now too.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd like to think it was only about a day.
Well, we know it's been a day or two. Did we take one long rest or two?
two.
We only took one.
We took two.
I thought it was two.
We took one down here. We took one upstairs.
Oh, we took a. Okay. Oh, we did.
Yeah, so
a second?
we've been in here a couple days also.
So I'm going to look at my compatriots and say, we need to get the fuck out of here. I don't.
What about saving them
don't
children?
even care about them. I don't even care about them right now. All I care about is the fact that we almost died several times while we were down here.
Destan is
We
just.
need to get the hell out of here.
Eyes are boring through your skull.
I don't care if you're boring through my skull. You fucking maniac. All I
I'm
know
the
is
maniac!
we need to get the fuck out of here.
Mr.
Now.
Suicidal wants to get the fuck out of here now. Look at me, I'm going to sacrifice myself for ghost children. Oh, need to get the fuck out of here now. Yes, I'm going to grumble the whole way up the stairs.
Yes, well, I didn't realize that it would be.
You didn't realize that my life is not as important as yours? Means I'm willing to kill myself to let you live, you ghost children?
You could have run away anytime you wanted. You selfish prick.
I'm the selfish prick?
All I was doing was trying to save the children
That are already dead.
Trying to build.
They are past the saving point.
We just need to burn the building. And as we go up into the building, I'm going to cast Firebolt wherever I possibly can.
I'm assuming that won't be too effective with the stones.
I can do it. What?
Okay.
What did you just say, you motherfucker? Did you say assuming that wasn't going to be that effective?
We're in a stone crypt!
I'm talking about when we go upstairs with the wood, bitch. The wood will burn down here too, eventually.
Hopefully. Assuming it's not cursed.
All
Good
right.
amending.
You had
You
to say that.
You guys make it back out of the cellar through the staircase, finding yourself back in the attic.
All right. So, what I say is we start at the stairs. I'll cast Firebolt, as it doesn't cost me anything, and we will continue to run downstairs. And when we're downstairs, I will cast Firebolt again before we head out the front door.
Okay. As you exit the stairs, you notice some of the architecture has changed. It's become more menacing.
You bitch. Oh my god.
This house is alive.
Mimic House.
And it's pissed.
Monster house. Mimic house.
You
The whole
feel
house is a
the
mimic.
house moving, writhing.
I say we just get the fuck out.
I'm going to be casting Firebolt every time we hit a landing of a major floor.
There you go.
And and yes,
That is a fair point.
The room you exit in is full of black smoke coming from the stove that is inside. I need everyone in there to make a Constitution saving throw.
And Zen Zim makes a good point. Puppy and Zen Zim.
what's that?
Oh, I gotta drop Zen Zim.
I think I'm okay.
Zen Zim can drop himself. He just needs to drop himself right about there.
Perfect.
So do we need to move back in that room?
What's that?
Do we need to move back in that room?
Yes, because everything is going to be done in initiative order. So
I got an
I
18.
need to clear the initiatives. All right. Everybody select their token and roll initiative, please.
Not the worst initiative I've had tonight.
Now we're fighting the house.
You're not fighting the house, you're fighting for your lives. Because the house does not want you to leave.
Potato, potato.
God damn it. Okay. I have to take a break.
Okay.
Literally right now. I'll be right back.
But with that,
Anybody else need to take a break, or do we need to call it here?
Oh, and if while I'm on the break, everything happens, I'm casting Firebolt as we walk down the stairs.
I think actually with the timing, it might not be a bad time to call it for the evening.
Damn it.
Well, I do need to kind of like be halfway awake to run the games tomorrow.
Either way, it's fine with me. It's 1:30 here.
Yeah, it's fucking 2:30 over here.
I mean, I can still keep going. I'm just saying. It wouldn't necessarily be a bad spot to put on hold and then pick up again next week.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm just throwing it out there because we have gone again about
6 hours, 17 minutes, and 46 seconds.
when we actually gathered. So
I'm good to call it. That's fine.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm ready to call it.
All
I mean,
right.
I got a dang thing in the morning, so. Not
This was
mad.
amazing.
All right, with that, I will call the session 2 complete. You guys have successfully pissed off the house.
All right. Thank you all for watching.
Yes.
Appreciate it.